Yo. Hello. How's everybody doing? What's going on, chat? No, you're such a pussy, Shizuka. God damn it. All right, how's it going? Welcome everybody to the stream. I have an announcement to make. Israeli couscous is the best shit ever. Fucking fantastic. All right. I just need to inform people that haven't had Israeli couscous. If you're familiar with normal couscous, it's pretty good, right? But Israeli couscous is just like that, except bigger, right? Let me get a good picture of Israeli couscous. You see how it's like these little, or it's called pearl couscous as well. See how it's like these little, like kind of pearl looking things, I guess. Holy shit. I got some this past weekend. Like, you know, I got it like dry to like make. I had it with a meal yesterday and then had the leftovers today. My lord, is that shit like crack. It is amazing. Oh my god. I prepped it with like some butter, like melted the butter, you know, got all of the couscous coated in it, put in water, a little bit of chicken stock concentrate, and salt. Let that shit, boil, and then pop the lid on it until all the excess moisture evaporated. Wowzers. Oh, and then with the recipe I was doing, there was like this sauce that I put on top of it, and some like red pepper flakes. Oh, so good, dude. The pork I had with, or the pork tenderloin I had with it was pretty good too. Actually, no, it was just a pork loin chop. It wasn't pork tenderloin. But my lord, was that shit fire. Wow. If you have not had Israeli / pearl couscous, you're missing out. Anyways, I don't know if much else has happened since last stream. But that was a great experience eating that. What was last stream? Monday. I don't think I really did much yesterday. Oh, I was catching up on my SoundCloud feed, bro. I was like fucking 3 months behind on my music. I'm now only like 1 month behind on my music. Dude, I missed so many bangers. Dear Lord. Don't even get me started. I have so much new stuff in my SoundCloud playlist. I'm actually hyped as fuck. I would share it on stream, but kind of conveniently transitioning to our first topic of the stream. I wouldn't want to risk that because I'd worry about getting copyright issues. So even for just small clips of the song, but like, bro, like literally all of this up to here, this is everything past this track. So this track and onwards, all new music that I've added to my SoundCloud likes. So much new stuff. Maybe I can play like okay, you know what? Just as a test, let's just play like a really small clip from one of these. Like really, we're gonna play a really short clip. Bro, this track, so fucking thick. Oh wait, no, that's not the one I was looking for. Fuck, which one is it? Is it this one? No, it's... Yeah, this is it. Just, ready?
Real shit. Real shit, boy. Do it like... Ain't no tight, get the legs in.
Dude, so good. Shit is thick, bro. Anyways, it is my favorite activity to catch up on SoundCloud. Like, ugh, I love it, man. I love it. But yeah, so I wanted to do a little bit of discussion at the start of the stream because there's been a lot of talk over on YouTube within the past few weeks about YouTube as a platform. And I feel like this happens every so often, but I think it is important for me to join the conversation because I think the more people that are talking about this, because in reality, you know, people that watch my VODs on YouTube know, like, all of this stuff gets re-uploaded to YouTube, right? So I think the more people that are incidentally talking about what's been going on the past few weeks on the platform is going to be helpful for hopefully trying to get some of the higher ups at YouTube to do something about it. So I feel like the can of beans really opened up back when the Mortuary Assistant came out, right? So a bunch of big channels, I forget if I've talked about this much, but a bunch of big channels, you know, were obviously putting out their commentary videos on it. You know, you got Markiplier and Jacksepticeye and all like the big dogs, right? As well as Corey Kenshin. Let me pull up his channel, right? Again, you can remind me if I've talked about this on what's it called, on stream or not. But Corey Kenshin put out a video. So it's 12 days ago. When is a 12-hour stream? Oh, 12-hour stream, by the way, chat and anyone watching at the VOD, is happening live on Saturday. We are playing Undertale for 12 hours straight. Well, I can't confirm that it'll be 12 hours straight. I mean, I'm gonna have to like take, you know, pee breaks and get food. But yes, Saturday will be the 12-hour stream. Matt eats beans while on the toilet straight from the can. I don't think that's true. That's false information. Don't listen to Mike's son. Yeah, just don't listen. Don't listen to whatever Mike is saying. Undertale's not that long of a game. I don't know if I agree with that. For doing a totally thorough playthrough, as I will be doing, I think it will cover that time span. Because you got to remember, I'm doing voices for all the characters. I'm going to be finding every nook and cranny of stuff like to discover on a pacifist run. Like, I'm going to be very thorough. And for some reason, if it doesn't hit 12 hours, like playing Undertale, I'm still going to go until it does. So regardless, it'll be a 12-hour stream. So do not fret. Anyways, back to what we were talking about. So Corey put out this video, the most disrespectful jump scares on the Mortuary Assistant, right? And Corey's a large creator too, to be fair. Like, still huge creator, has 14 million subscribers, right? And still, for some reason, despite other large creators like Markiplier and Jacksepticeye putting out videos containing a certain part of the game that dealt with suicide, Corey put out the same content, and for some reason his video got flagged and got marked as 18 plus, right? Now, why would his content get flagged while Markiplier's and Jacksepticeye's and, you know, maybe some other large creators with the same content the same graphic, suicidal content that takes place in the game, why would theirs go unflagged, right? So this was addressed within a video that then Corey put out a few days later called YouTube Racism and Favoritism. And it was you eating beans straight from the can while on the toilet should be marked as 18 plus. All right. Know what? That is valid though. I think that is a fair, that would be a fair marking, right? But anyways, and then this issue kind of blew up after the video got put out. I mean, the video he put out kind of calling out YouTube, 7 million views, and interestingly, after this video came out, YouTube retrospectively, no, I think so. Actually, in the video, I'm trying to remember, I think he talks about that he addressed to YouTube that these other channels like Markiplier and Jacksepticeye, they didn't have the age restriction, right? So instead, they removed his age restriction, which isn't what he was trying to get at, and in fact actually proved his point that they're giving him now special treatment, right? So then they walked back on that, reinstated his 18 plus content restriction, and then added it to Mark's and Sean's and a bunch of other creators, by the way, including mine. I also have on that video, hold on, and honestly I'm pretty sure I can confirm this. Hold on, let me see when, because I remember I got 2 emails from YouTube, right? On August 24th, one which was, I think it's good that they do this, but it was an email with the headline, "Need help, you're not alone," right? And it's like, "Hi there, we're reaching out because members of the YouTube community, including fellow creators, viewers, or staff, have expressed concern for the safety or well-being after coming across content you have posted with topics related to suicide or self-harm." Then you listed my video, which was "Trying More Endings, the Mortuary Assistant," right? And then talking about, like, if you're having suicidal thinking or self-harming, you're not alone. Here's some help lines, stuff like that. And then immediately following another email saying that my content got age restricted, right? So let me confirm, right? So this was, give me 1 second. Am I blind? Wait a minute. Right. So that video I posted on August 18th. That's when I published it publicly for YouTube, right? That video was out for 6 days. 6 days that video was out. Nothing happened to me. And I get that I'm a small creator, but still nothing happened, right? Same content as Corey's video, no restriction. Then this whole situation went down with Corey calling out YouTube. They did the whole retroactive changes, re-enabled the age restriction on his video, added age restrictions to Mark's and Sean's videos, and then all of a sudden, I wasn't even aware of this situation at this point, by the way, and then all of a sudden, my video is also age restricted 6 days after it was posted, which again doesn't feel like it was something that was done like it felt like it was done as a reaction, right, to the situation that like incurred. Like it wasn't. I would argue that if it weren't for the situation, my video probably would still be not age restricted, right? Yeah, they're just trying to save face. So very interesting, right? More recently, once again, had no idea this was happening while it was happening. YouTube had an event called Game On, right? Which to my knowledge was a live stream where they took various creators and like within like the gaming space, but also apparently some that weren't really that much in the gaming space. I don't know. I didn't watch the fucking live stream is where I'm getting at, but and like there was going to be this kind of interesting thing. Various creators made content for this event, and I think there's going to be some sort of chat interaction where they could like make choices on what happens during the live stream, right? Cool concept, I guess. And you'll even notice, let me give me one sec. You'll notice even in the thumbnail, you got fucking Markiplier right there, right? Right there. You'll see this video right here by Markiplier. We'll get to that in a sec, right? So Mark was like a fucking poster child for this event, right? So let's hop over to Twitter. The toxic cesspool that it is, but so here, 27th, Mark puts out this tweet. You guys aren't ready for my section in YouTube Game On, right? Mark had worked on a choose your own adventure style video, right? They still didn't change it. Yeah, no, they didn't. Mark basically, well, him and a team of, you know, his editors worked very hard on a very cool choose your own adventure style like YouTube video, you know, very characteristic of, you know, Mark. You know, he's had a date with Markiplier and In Space with Markiplier. We played In Space with Markiplier here on the channel. We had Mark gift us subs, throwback. Anyways, and so worked very hard on this, submitted it for this, right? And clearly it wasn't really communicated to him that anything was wrong, right? YouTube, if I recall, they might have, holy shit, I think they deleted the tweet. Apparently YouTube, I think responded to this tweet. Maybe it got removed. And it was basically like saying like, oh yeah, you know, very excited. The live stream happens. Mark's segment doesn't appear, right? He puts out this tweet. Did YouTube really cut the rest of my segment? And then follows up, I'm assuming this is probably when the live stream was over. Yeah, YouTube cut it. Sure glad Lixian, Marcus, Rachel, Nervely, and I busted our asses to get the segment ready for the big Game On event, just for it to be cut without warning. Fuck that, I'll put it on my channel tomorrow. Right? So there's a lot of conspiracy right now on why it was cut, right? Because he was not like notified that it was going to be cut. It just happened, right? One of the theories, it's a popular one. I don't know if it's the case, because it might, in my head, it feels like a little bit of a stretch. Is that before the event, Mark put out this video, try not to get age restricted challenge, right? Poking a lot of fun at and kind of mocking YouTube's inconsistent enforcement of age restrictions, you know, that had occurred in the past week, especially with Corey's video, right? And basically in the video, he played a game called Orc Massage, which is basically a porn game on Steam, and but had it entirely censored, like very heavily, so you couldn't see or even hear anything that was remotely sexual, right? Very entertaining watch. So one of the running theories at this point is that because of this video, somebody at YouTube was upset, and then as a last second decision, it was cut from the video, right? So that's one theory. And also, what's really interesting, let me see if this is still the case. Mark, you can see, here's all the timestamps, right? Mark has a listed timestamp, but nothing, or maybe this has been corrected. Okay, this has been corrected. It was originally labeled as something that wasn't even him, right? So they must have corrected this. Also, comments are disabled, as well as the like dislike thing, which obviously doesn't even matter because YouTube disabled dislikes site wide. But where was I going with this? So that's one of the theories, right? Something that I suspect might have been the case is in this video.
So I've got my essay written.
Shut up. In this video, it talks about
are being very clear signs of stress in this picture.
it talks about like YouTube burnout, basically, right?
And in this case, Jacksepticeye is experiencing an extreme case of excessive feeling of burnt acute-lightness, a very common feeling among YouTube gamers. Can you identify which of the pictures Jacksepticeye is feeling more burnt acute-lightness? Is it A or B?
So very VHS style horror, you know, and you know, then you'll see you would have the option of choosing which path you want to go. So I have a running theory that YouTube did not like that Mark was finding an avenue to speak so publicly about YouTube burnout on a YouTube live stream, and that might be why they cut the content. So I don't know what's the case. It could be neither of those reasons. I mean, I don't think it's very likely, but I mean, it could have just entirely been a mistake. I mean, a huge fuck up for them to make, for somebody that's literally in the thumbnail, like to just totally exclude their content. But yeah, like, but that's Galaxy. What you said is one of the huge discussions going on right now. It's just like, okay, what? So if you talk negatively about YouTube, like you're just gonna get censored or you're gonna get shadow banned, you know, in the algorithm. Like it's something, you know. I don't know. YouTube being YouTube, I'm not even surprised. How is YouTube still up with all this? Because this is the problem, is that YouTube, in terms of the type of platform they are, like on a broader spectrum, you know, obviously in like the live streaming space, you have like YouTube and Twitch, right? But on the just raw, like watching pre-recorded video side, they're essentially unrivaled, right? They have nobody, nobody can compete with YouTube. Like, so the problem is these issues come up and YouTube doesn't really have to worry about addressing them that heavily if there's not that much public backlash on it, because it's not like another competitor is going to take advantage of it, you know? By the way, with all this, I'm also referring to past drama. Totally. I mean, again, this is not the first time YouTube has done something controversial, right? Like disabling dislikes. I still think it's fucking annoying. I can't tell you, like there have been legitimate circumstances after YouTube dislikes have been disabled where I've like gone to YouTube, and this was a very common, you know, argument for the dislike button, where I've gone to YouTube to like find a tutorial on something. Like in particular, when I was looking what's it called? I was looking into something called brake boosting, right? Which is something you do with a turbocharged car to help get you more torque at the low end, blah, blah, blah. Not important. I was trying to I had found out about this concept of brake boosting and I wanted to look into it more, right? So I was trying to find a video that demonstrated brake boosting and specifically on a Honda Civic. And I found this video. I clicked on it, couldn't see any of the dislikes, and would have saved me the 4 minutes I spent watching this video that didn't give any useful information, despite how it was titled. So anyways, I don't know, YouTube, it's just there's issues, and I think part of the issue is just there's so much lack of transparency with them, right? And there's I don't know. I'm almost lost for words because it's just there's so many things right now. You have inconsistent treatment of channels on the platform. You have the dislike button. That's still a very heavy point of controversy to some people. You have the abuse of the content ID system, which I'm actually going to touch on in a second because I have a personal experience that just happened. You have situations like this. Actually, Jacksepticeye has discussed this. Situations like Corridor Crew. For those who follow Corridor, their channel got hacked recently, and as a result, there was one of those crypto scam live stream type hacks. So their channel got hacked, all their videos were privated, and there was just a live stream running on their channel for some crypto scam, right? And so the community obviously reported it because very concerning, and the channel got just deleted entirely. I mean, luckily Corridor was able to speak with their YouTube representative and get it restored, but also Corridor is a pretty large channel, right? What if that was a smaller channel? They might just be fucked, right? So that's very concerning, and you have to wonder, right? What if somebody out of hate gets a bunch of people, or through the means of bots, mass reports a channel for something and it just gets deleted, and then you're a smaller channel, you don't have a fucking YouTube representative to reach out to. You're just well, I hope that somebody helps us blow up on social media, because otherwise my channel's fucked. It's really concerning. So I don't know. So to speak on what happened to me recently, the other night, aka Monday, I played Junior's Night 6, and then I was just playing some Watch Dogs, right? Finished stream, uploaded the VOD over to YouTube. I'm actually gonna pull this up on screen. I don't think there's any sensitive information, so this should be fine. I'm gonna pull up my YouTube Studio content page for you guys, right? So here it is. And listen, I'm a small channel. Realistically, this video is gonna get 20 views, maybe. So do I care that much? No. But this is still something that is so fucking annoying. So I notice I get an email from YouTube saying, hey, your video has been partially blocked. And I'm like, well, that's fucking annoying. Why? So I go over to details, and so the first thing that pops up is this, and I'm not going to click it because, again, it's content that got mashed and I don't want it to happen on when this VOD gets re-uploaded to YouTube. But yes, there's another one that's partially blocked too, but it's that. I'll explain that in a sec. So anyways, this one just blocked in Japan. Annoying, but realistically, I have either an incredibly small or 0% population of my user base or viewer base that is from Japan, right? So, and this was because I watched a clip from Golden Boy on stream. Understandable. That, I think that is a totally justified thing. Can't be upset about that. I watched it, and yes, I reacted to it, but I just outright watched a clip from an anime. I think that's reasonable. What pisses me off isn't this, right? It's this. This is literally 10 seconds of a song that played in the car's radio while I was driving around in Watch Dogs, right? It's funny, I watched back the section of it. It wasn't even like that loud. Like I was talking and like, honestly, I'm impressed that YouTube fucking like even managed to identify the song, right? Because it wasn't like very clean audio. But what's fucking infuriating to me is it was 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Honestly, that might even fall within fair use. Like 10 fucking seconds of the song. And I didn't even see fucking Razor and Ty/RSM. First off, go fuck yourselves. 10 seconds of a song in a video game behind other audio. Wasn't like I was like, oh, I'm gonna play this song. It wasn't even like I'm gonna play this song for 10 seconds and I'm gonna act like it's mine, ha ha ha. No, I was playing a fucking video game and it was 10 seconds of a song. 10 seconds of a song. And my video got blocked in United States, Canada, New Zealand, and Australia, which I think it showed somewhere. I saw it. It's like that's blocked in 60% of my viewership. 60% for 10 seconds of a song. Like, what the fuck? So now, I had to, go through and, click it. Hello? It's YouTube calling. Hold on. I think it's a spam call. A spam call. Oh my god, guys, it's Razor and Ty/RSM. Oh, Weasel, what's up? Sorry, I'm a little busy ranting right now. So I had to go through, I selected this. Well, I can't do it right now because the video is processing. I had to select it to mute, and now my entire 4-hour stream has to reprocess in standard and then high definition to mute 10 seconds of my VOD because I played 10 seconds of this dickhead song or this group song. How is that fair? In fact, I think it is literally not fair by fair use. Again, in a 4-hour video, I'm so sorry. 10 seconds of your fucking song played while I was playing a video game that came out almost a fucking decade ago. My bad, dude. So annoying. So annoying. True fact, YouTube was created to find the Janet Jackson titty drop vid. Interesting. Someone pointed out that this video was also partially blocked. Because what video is this? Oh, I was probably watching. I think it was from when I was watching TikToks. It's only blocked in Russia. So, what am I gonna do? It's still bullshit, but are you proud of me? I'm growing up? No. Realizing how much Matt doesn't love me. I don't love anybody in chat because that would be parasocial. All right. There are also copyright trolls, which also sucks, even for the door stuck meme. Yeah, that's right. I've heard about that. No, and here's the thing. I'm a very small channel, right? So this sucks for me, but this hasn't just happened to me, right? This sort of shit happens to everybody, even large creators. Most recently, I found out about it happening to a music reviewer that many might be familiar with, Anthony Fantano. He recently put out a video, or you might also know him as the Needle Drop. He recently put out a video criticizing an absolute dog shit song called oh god, something oh god, Twinkle Twinkle Little Bitch, I think it's called, right? It was, you know, some like TikTok creator that had no business having however much funding the song had for like the production of the song and the music video. Anyways, let me get this. Let me get this up real quick.
Yes. Hi everyone, Anthony Fan.
I think it was on his other channel. I think it's on this one. Yeah, this is the video where he talks about it. So, is it gone? Let me see if it's gone. I think it's gone. Yeah, I think the video got nuked. I watched the video before it got removed out of spite. I think it is gone. That's crazy. Unless I'm blind. I don't think I see it. So that's interesting. Anyways.
I wanted to make sure that
This video over here is going to be removed apparently in a matter of days. Yes, recently we did a little bit of coverage on this channel, some reaction coverage.
Yes, he did play the music, but once again, it was a very short amount of the song, and he actually is totally, for the style of content he does, he was reviewing the song and critiquing the song. That 100% falls under fair use, right? He was providing transformative content about the song, and even then only used a very small portion of the song. And it was taken down, and he now has a copyright strike because of his usage of this song. And you know that the only reason that even happened in the first place is because he talked negatively about the song. If it was a positive review, they probably wouldn't have even fucking touched it, because, oh, that's just more promotion. But no, he critiques what is very obviously a bad song. If you've heard it, it's fucking atrocious. And he gets, like, it's what's so frustrating about the copyright system in its current state is that it is used as a way, or is abused as a way to silence criticism on stuff, right? Which is very problematic. Very problematic. You know, so much for fucking free speech, you know?
Coverage everyone.
It's not like this is hate speech. He's just critiquing a song that is bad. What's up, Ants? I've been ranting for like the past like half hour about YouTube. I don't know if you know about this, Ants, with his video that got taken down recently and got a fucking copyright strike. What about hate songs? What happened? Well, I'm talking about a lot of stuff that's been going on YouTube. But right now, I'm specifically talking about Anthony Fantano's second channel, Fantano, that had a video titled This, where he used a portion of the song discussed in the video, but it, under all reasonable like interpretation, was fair use because it was entirely a review of the song. It was transformative, yada yada yada, and the record label got the video removed, and he now has a copyright strike because of it. So anyways, if you want to watch, I'm not going to watch his entire video on stream, but you guys can check it out if you want. Just pop the link in the description. It's a good watch, and it's very, very frustrating. So anyways, yeah. But yeah, and so we were talking about this. We were talking about some other issues. I talked about, actually, I can pull it back up for you. I had a YouTube video that I, like a re-upload of my Twitch VOD that actually my most recent one, the one from Monday's stream, get blocked in 60% of the countries that my viewers watch videos because of 10 seconds of a song that was playing in the background during Watch Dogs while I was playing it right here. 10 seconds of the song, and it got blocked in the United States, Canada, New Zealand, and Australia. So now I had to, mute it, and the entire 4-hour VOD has to reprocess. So yeah, great. Oh, actually, this is another good example. This one down here. There's a song in here. Is it this one? There's a song. Maybe it got corrected. There was a song that I had. I think it was this VOD, because this had like a few songs that got like partially blocked in like Russia. I went through the process of muting the song, and after it reprocessed and did the checks, that song was still labeled as there, despite the fact that it was literally muted. So it looks like that's at least been corrected, but like that was just the case for a while. Like, I just for an almost 4 hour straight. That's what I mean, Ants. 10 seconds! 10 seconds in a 4-hour video! I played a song. Actually, no, it wasn't even like I played it. It played in the video game, right? So yes, technically it played on my stream, but it wasn't like I sought out this song, was like, well, I'm gonna play this on my stream and I'm gonna act like I have the rights to use it. Like, no, like it was, it just played in the video game. There was other noise on top of it. I was talking over it. YouTube, props to its fucking music detection system, was still able to recognize it. And yeah, can't watch that in like most of the places my viewers, watch my videos. So it's just unbelievable. Anyways, I don't want to rant any longer. I feel like we've done our piece. YouTube, if by some fucking miracle somebody at YouTube saw this video once it gets re-uploaded to YouTube, please fix your shit. For the love of God. Just like tackle one of the issues. Wouldn't be that much to ask for. You guys only have fucking Google funding you, Surely you have the resources to do it. All right. That's enough ranting. I'm gonna laugh at something. All right. We're gonna move on. We're gonna move on to You Laugh, You Drink. A segment where I will play clips that will probably get copyright warnings on YouTube. Perfect. Thank God Jimmy here dropped a new video 20 minutes ago, just in time for today. So, for anybody that might be new to the channel, as a reminder for how this works, I will be watching some YouTube videos. Head out of the gutter, Matt. What are you talking about? I will be watching some YouTube videos. Particularly, I'll watch one from a YouTuber who does a series called If I Laugh, the Video Ends. That YouTuber being Jimmy here. I'll watch one of his videos reacting to the videos he's reacting to. A double reaction, you could call it. And if I laugh at any point during said video, I have to drink an alcoholic beverage. Which will be a white wine, a white wine, a Riesling in particular, tonight. And meaning, am I relaxed? Not really. And then we're gonna probably check out some other videos after. College Humor just dropped a new No Laugh newsroom that will almost certainly break me because those videos are hilarious. And Memerman has been dropping new videos too, so we'll probably watch a video from him. So, oops, I almost forgot what. By the way, Lucky, I wanted to do something. Oh, thank you for the resub.
Boop.
Boop. Well, guess what, Mr. Resub? You're a VIP now. I feel like you deserve it as my first like official offline chatter. So congrats. Enjoy that. Enjoy the perks of being a VIP in the chat. Look at that. You have your super fancy diamond. See, Matt, this is what I mean. Weasel, if you were, all you have to do is be like toxic, Weasel. All you have to do. I just need toxicity levels to be down here. All right. And maybe you'll have a shot. Yeah, this is actually going to be, this is going to be a roller coaster stream, Galaxy. You're right. Just raging for like 45 minutes about YouTube, then laughing, and then raging for like an hour or two playing Jump King, and then relaxing to PowerWash. This is going to be a roller coaster. I've not been to meet you all stream so far. Listen, Weasel. This is not about like stream to stream. This is about long-term behavior, you know. Let's just listen. You just gotta be nice, all right? If I see what I want to be seeing from you, maybe one day you can get that VIP badge, all right? I'm actually trying to better myself as a person. That's great. I'm actually very I'm drinking less. Proud of me. That is awesome. I think that is excellent that you were doing that. I am proud of you for that. Good work. Do not skip the intro. I will not. Do not worry, Christian. I know you love your Jimmy here intro. All right. So I'm gonna go pour my wine and we're gonna get started. All right. So let me go grab that. Here it is. A Riesling from Mosel, Germany. That'll probably be fine. I wonder if we'll need more. It's not that it's like an insignificant amount of wine, but I could see us getting through this before we're done our videos. All right, let me go toss this somewhere. All right, so we have our drink. All that's left is to get our video. Stop music. All right, it is time. No laughing here on out, or else I have to drink. Let us begin.
This is John Fetterman.
No! Oh, damn. Fantastic.
I'm being chilly. Wow.
Hold on, I actually just want to take a sip of this.
You laugh, you lose. Come on, grab your friends.
Ooh, tasty.
Videos with Jake the dog. Continue to heal me. The memes will never end. It's you laugh, you lose.
What is going on, my
Whoa.
dudes? Welcome back to another episode of If I Laugh, the Video Ends. I'm here live at twitch.tv/Jimmy here with my chat going absolutely fishy today.
Oh, shit.
Look at this spinning fish. Join us on the Discord community, discord.gg/Jimmy here. There you can submit your videos once a week for absolutely free. Link will be in the description. If you like the videos, please be sure to subscribe so you don't.
Okay. Yep.
Let's get right into the funny
Oh,
internet
no.
videos.
I already...
Yo mama's so ugly. When she died and went to heaven, everyone went to the Super Bowl. Yeah!
I haven't even seen any of those videos just in general on their own. So now I'm like conditioned to just expect. Okay, dude. That's in the chat.
Unlucky.
Is this a VR game? This looks sick.
God damn it.
My opinion stays the same. It looks sick. This 6-year-old kid comes up to me and he's like holding a plush and he's like,
What does he say?
Jesus.
Oh, I didn't
Is
know
that
you
the
could say
grocery
that.
store beep? Listen, that didn't happen. The kid came up to me and was like, monkey! And I was like, monkey! And it was poggers.
Boy, my favorite mistakes. Uh-oh.
No!
Okay, that does warrant a scream.
Viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Oh my god. Why?
Dude.
Why is this the new meta?
You guys all using your phones with like peanut butter covering your fingers, man? Like, it can't be that hard to stop recording. It literally can't be that hard.
What happened with that peanut butter jar?
Are you serious? Give me a green card! What are you doing? Holy shit!
He got one. I never thought Uno could be that exciting. Uno goes crazy.
Thank you for choosing Domino's. Today's special is 2 large, 2 topping.
Nice.
Jeez, why is it so loud? If the robots are ever taking over, all we have to do to defend ourselves is have shields that have a QR code that sends people to get rickrolled.
Yes.
That's how we fight back.
Wait, we should confirm.
That have a
Should
QR
we-
code that sends people to get rick.
Chat, scan this. Scan it. I'm not gonna scan it because I know. But what if it isn't? Oh God. I kind of want to. kind of want to scan it. I know it's probably a Rick Ball, but what if it isn't? What if it isn't?
Tonight, we try the new...
It's a Rickroll. I thought maybe, you know, like, thought maybe it would just, I thought maybe it would be something else. And it wasn't.
Rick rolled. That's how we fight back.
First and last time I used the talking feature on the camera.
I know this video.
Brayden, go back in your bed.
Boom! I mean, dude, if the robots were talking to me out of my walls, I would be freaking out too, man.
Hey, guess who's cute?
Me?
Look in the mirror. Because the demonic entity that resides in the mirror realm deserves love too.
Aw.
Aw. That's kind of freaky, but also kind of wholesome.
It's so stupid. She thought
Genshin Impact is an open-world action RPG game available on PC, Android, iOS, and PlayStation 4 and 5. Step into a vast magical world now and start your adventure on the continent of Teyvat, where 7 kinds of enemies surge.
I didn't laugh. That was not me, dude. Hey, listen. Never mind.
Wait, why does my door sound like Pikachu?
Yo, I'm the fucking yellow rat from Pokey.
Yo, it sounds exactly like Pikachu. Holy shit. That's wild.
That's so spot on, dude.
That's insane.
No, Nintendo, hire that truck.
Beam attack! Oh, I missed. I'll get him next time. Beam attack! Maybe this will hit him. Beam attack!
Poor guy.
He deserved better. He was just a cute baby boy.
Mr. Krabs, can I have a raise?
That was the video. You did not get a Discord notification. It was the video.
Damn. Trolled again.
No.
Oh shit.
Lightning in second place? There's no way.
Yo, you got the Hyundai Ioniq 5 or 6, whatever it is. Ioniq 5. Let's see Ioniq 5. Oh damn! Bro,
deserved.
The Maguire edits are always so fucking good.
That was a good ass edit.
Hey pizza lovers, I'm Dick, and I'm here to announce the grand opening of my brand new pizza.
I love this is a
classic.
Pizza. Not sure how much dicks you can handle? No sweat, because even our smallest dicks are 10 inches long.
Pardon?
There's a bunch of dicks at your door. We deliver.
So get off your computer
and eat dicks.
For more information, click here. It's
big and it's gooey. It's salty and it's chewy. What's in my mouth? It's gotta be dicks. Classic.
I like how in the window of the building it said "Dick's coming soon." That's my favorite pun, and he didn't even have to say it. It was just on screen. That's so.
I come to make an announcement.
Genshin Impact is an open-world action RPG game available on PC, Android,
God! That needs to stop. No more.
Oh. Arby's. Two of those things for just chicken. Arby's.
Dude, why did...
The chicken. It's too real. It's too real.
What the hell?
Arby's is really starting to second guess this Pepsi. Pepsi. Two of those things for just $6.
Beef Pepsi?
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
No, no. No. No.
If only we lived in a world where that commercial, as it was right there, could be shown on actual TV. Do you know how much of an uproar that would cause? It'd be so good.
Come on, grannies!
Oh, it's the dancing grannies!
Nice.
Dude, amazing. I thank God every
That's
day.
one reason to celebrate.
He's gonna go.
I've never seen a cat make a face so violent.
I knew it was gonna do that, and it still almost made me laugh.
The cat saw a British person. Okay, dude, you guys are foul.
Please never feed these popsicles to
What
your
is up with that? The
pets.
cats?
Look at what they do to my cat Ollie.
I should have seen that coming.
Oh, he's so good at attacking.
Damn!
That looks fun. Actually, I'm kind of scared of the ocean a little bit. Well,
Bro, the ocean's hype as fuck.
I haven't been in the ocean in a long time. I don't know if I'm still scared of the ocean. 80% unexplored? Yeah, so is inside your pants, bro.
Oh, shit! Damn, he just, that man's life is ruined after that.
Hey, my man, you better tell me where you got that from, you know what I'm saying?
I wonder if I could do the villager. Okay.
Wait, maybe I can do it? Hold on. That was not even close. Hold on. Wait, let me re-listen real quick. Hold on.
Hey, my man, you better tell me where you got that.
I'm gonna make myself laugh because this is gonna be fucking. Hold on.
Hey, my man, you better tell me where you got that from, you know what I'm saying?
It's not now. It's not happening.
Yo,
I just need to
can
move
somebody
on.
delete
I just need
that
to move
from
on.
the VOD? No, don't play it again. No.
Hey, my man, you better tell me where you got that from, you know what I'm saying?
All right, I have a second chance. Nope.
Ooh. Oh my god. Wait, this is kind of fire.
Hey, that's pretty nice. Oh, it's a heart.
Yo. That kind of looks. What? Ah!
No.
No!
I wonder if the bird actually got out of there. What even was that? Why are there just sinkholes?
People are always asking me to do my Gru voice, but I can only do it when I have the scarf, and unfortunately, today is laundry
Why is he
day.
just staring at him, dude?
Can't do it. But I was thinking, what if you did the Gru voice? I'd like to hear your best Gru voice. Let's see what you got. And
hey, I'm Gru. I'm fucking walking here.
That was amazing.
That was awful. Nice.
Classic.
I just wanted to tell you that.
You know, I needed to hear this today. Thank you.
So
Sometimes
stupid.
Family Guy really does hit hard, man.
So stupid. I don't like the vibe of this fucking video.
What was that? Is that a dog in the reflection of the TV? Don't go, don't go, don't go.
That was horrifying.
Remind me not to buy a SpongeBob balloon. So elegant, so beautiful.
There was okay. I gotta think about.
Wow, he's so dumb.
Tell a story, but then you.
What?
Wag.
Huh?
You don't remember.
God, I want to choke on his cock.
Whoa! No, dude.
That's in.
No. 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 Oh my god. That is brutal. Oh! Oh my god! Dude, this is like the hardest fucking tease. Oh my god.
No!
That's fucking brutal. Oh my god, that hurt to watch. I can feel that team's pain.
How does that even happen? Yes, that is 100% a skill issue. What?
Oh!
Wait, I want to do it too.
Yeah, except he did it the other way.
You see? You see what I did there?
Wait, you better be careful. I can't even do that.
Damn.
I've been doing this for years, man.
Oh no. No! No! Oh, poor man.
You're red, Jimmy?
Talk to tomatoes.
Oh my god!
I thought we were gonna go in. That song's fire.
I like how one person immediately puts an XQC emote in the chat. Dude, XQC's nose isn't that big, is it?
Well,
Editor, put up a picture of XQC's nose and one that doesn't blow it out of proportion.
That's true. That is what it looks like. Oh. Oh.
Why was he so delayed? It was like he was frightened.
We already saw this. We're gonna be fine. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. What? That almost got me just out of the sheer
It's not
unexpectedness
a
of
boat.
that.
It's a canoe, dude. How did that even happen?
Third time's a charm.
What is this meme? What is... Dude, I made it through the entire video, no laughs. Bro, this wine... It's waiting. Alright. Oh! Why did he do that? Why the fuck did he do that? All right, we made it. Thank you, Jimmy. Now it is time for everything to fall apart. I'm blanking on her name, but she's also in this episode and she always breaks. So this is going to be hard.
From West Hollywood, California, the only news team that doesn't know what's on the teleprompter before they read it. Anyone who laughs or breaks loses points. This is Breaking News.
Hello and welcome to Breaking News, the show where we don't know what we're about to say and we aren't allowed to smile or laugh. I'm Stacey Drunk.
Why is she laughing hard? Amy, hold yourself together, Amy.
I'm not Robert Pattinson's Batman. Show me the clues.
Our top story tonight: a scandal has rocked another titan of American industry, as Bert from Burt's Bees has been indicted.
I am the world's greatest.
Damn it, Amy! Fuck! She just never stops laughing. She never stops laughing, bro. Oh my god, she's already 18. God damn it. Fuck. Alright. Bro, we're like a minute in. Alright.
I say with my fist.
If your bed is also your dog's bed, you've compromised enough.
I'm Jennifer Walters.
Bro!
Who happens to be a Hulk.
Oh my god.
A spokesperson for the company has denied any wrongdoing on part of Bert, the CEO, Gert, or any of the 10 board members whose names all rhyme with Bert, which I can list now. Kurt. Fert. Lenert.
Oh, that's a good one.
Senert.
Why is she still laughing?
Just Dirt as a name. Pert. Pert plus. Rurt. Bellinert.
Riddle me this. What's scarier than darkness?
Bats! For his part, Bert has remained mostly silent.
Yes, I did break.
Which is, of course, honey laundering.
Jim Gordon is my friend.
Bert is also under fire for allegations that he goes to hives at nights and scoops up big handfuls of honey like a big hungry bear. Security footage shows that he did a Winnie the Pooh impression the entire time. The footage is locked by court, but I'll reenact it for you now. Oh no.
Oh no. No. How did they get so much Oh my god.
I'm very rich and very sad. My butler's name is Alfred. I have a Batmobile, I have a Batarang, I have a Batcave. I don't love Lois Lane, that's the other guy. I think...
Thanks, Stacy. You know, cardiovascular disease
God.
is one of the leading health risks in America. It's important to make sure you're getting your heart rate up every day. One of the best ways to do that is by getting scared. I recommend all my patients watch a scary video like this. Oh no. Okay. Please.
Oh no.
Internet activity, concentrating really hard, and then...
Yeah. Doctor, I'm worried about my sugar intake. Do you have any advice for me?
Absolutely. Glucose interacts with the electrical signals to your heart by, electricity. So you can deal with those by rubber.
Interesting.
Oh.
I have a family history of ventricle tachycardia. Can
That's
you
not
tell
what
me
that
what it
says.
is and how to prevent it?
Certainly, venticular trichotomy.
Yeah, she still has the honey. Her hands are just covered in honey. That is vile.
There's vents. It goes through your body. It's a thing where your body, there's too many vents in it. There's too many holes in your body. So you gotta just not breathe, keep it all in. And it's, just live your life to the fullest.
One last question.
Mm-hmm.
I hate diet and exercise. Is there some sort of quack science you can recommend for lazy people like me?
Yeah, you bet there is. Introducing Dr. Chocolate's Heart Healer. It's a cattle prod that you electrocute yourself with. Electricity,
Middle of this video
baby. The electrical
hasn't been that
resets your natural heart
great.
rhythms
I'll
by
be honest.
stimulating neurological
I think we're chilling.
impulses.
Interesting. Can you demonstrate by shocking yourself on the wrist with it?
Certainly.
I have to assume this has been vetted by somebody.
Oh my god!
Do I just press this button and then do it?
To your help!
Thanks, Doctor!
With great power comes great responsibility. Amen.
We'll go now to Captain Jim here to give us some tips on how to get fish to bite when we're out and about this summer. Captain, how's the water?
It's a beautiful day out here, Stacy. The fish are biting, and these are some beautiful boats rolling through the inlet.
That sounds great. I wish I knew more about boating. What's the difference between a monohull and a cat?
Can someone give her a napkin?
Monohull comes from the Latin. Mono as in one, and hull as in hull. Whereas a cat is an animal. So they are, in fact, completely different things. One hull.
Wild.
A cat.
Uh-huh. And how about...
I'm convinced that she does like nitrous oxide before every one of these that she comes on.
Well, I feel like I've been over the cat part. A cat is a feline animal and therefore completely separate and distinct from a pontoon, which comes from the Latin. Pon, meaning pond, a small body of water, and toon, meaning animated. An animated body of water versus a feline species, completely different things.
Of course.
Only vaguely to do, either of which with boats.
I am Groot.
You know, folks, even though today is lovely, you won't always have such nice conditions out on the water. A proper fisherman should be able to catch fish blindfolded, and I...
They're gonna throw a fish at him. They're gonna throw a fish at him.
So to demonstrate,
they're gonna throw a fish at him.
I'm going to blindfold myself.
They're
right
gonna throw
now
a fish at him.
and do some fishing.
Terrific.
Now, these waters behind me are protected, though, so instead of catching trout, I have a really long pole, long enough to reach Amy.
Maybe this isn't what I thought.
String, and at the end of the string is a licorice. The other newscasters are going to direct me while I use this pole to feed
Watch the
Amy
moving
a
text.
little
I
bite
have been.
of candy.
I'm aware that exists, Drac. Thank you.
Let's do glasses over the blindfold. Okay,
Oh my
stay in
God.
character, Sam. Okay, long pole. I didn't even get a good look at this. I vaguely know what's in my hands.
More one
to the
o'clock.
left, to the left.
To the left?
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Okay, well, there's a pole.
There's
in
an
the way.
obstacle, so
There's an
you're
obstacle.
gonna
And then forward.
forward. A little more your left.
My left.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
Well, you might want to go over that. So up, left, down.
Yep.
Alfred.
There you go.
Straight.
Nice.
There we go. Straight.
You
Yeah.
got it.
Straight. Yeah.
Yeah, then straight
Yeah.
ahead. You're
Yeah.
smooth sailing.
A little more right for you.
Right. Yeah,
Split
that's
the
perfect.
difference. There we go.
Perfect.
Bat Red Vine.
Okay, forward. You're
Forward.
almost there. Maybe
Forward.
like another few steps.
Oh,
So
Small.
close.
So
You're in
close.
money. Down. A little down. Lower.
Yes,
down.
yes,
A
yes. To your right. To your right.
To my right.
There you go. Yeah.
Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me.
A little more up.
Up.
Down a lot.
Down.
There you go.
Rerun, Captain.
Amazing.
Great work. You can take your blindfold off now.
There you go.
See how easy that was? I hope that helps. On the high seas. Was this the voice I'm doing before?
All
Oh,
right,
I sure
this one
hope
wasn't
so.
that good. I'll
Thanks,
just say
Captain.
it.
Well, that does it for
Their
us.
past
but
ones have been
before
better.
we go, we'll tell you that today's loser is...
No way. It's Amy. Who would have guessed it? 69. Nice.
And as punishment, they'll have to eat licorice while they shock themselves with a cattle prod. Ooh, pull and peel. You don't see that often.
Not red vines at all. Okay.
All right. Time for 30 minutes of memes to wrap this up.
I'm not racist, I swear.
Classic.
No conozco banderas del mundo. Gay.
Hey! You're not allowed to do that.
What?
Put it back.
What did I?
Hey, bro, please don't look, but that girl been staring at you all day. Hey, what's up, my boy? How you been? You hear that new dress?
Tell everybody what you got last Sunday.
I got a fortune cookie that said in 6 days' time will be your lucky day.
Which is today.
Yes, today is my lucky day. 6 days' time.
What have you just found out?
My hamster's dead.
Unlucky. This is sick. I'm impressed something's falling off, actually. This is...
Look at this dude. No.
What is he trying to do? Damn. No.
I am the storm that is approaching.
Did you know that a baby's first words are much more likely to be dada rather than mama? This is because the majority of babies are sexist and hate women.
What is the dumbest tattoo that you've ever gotten?
That's pretty sick. Oh.
So calm.
Okay.
She said if I do one more Borat impression, then she's gonna divorce me.
Okay, and who said that?
God damn it, I knew it was coming. They're not? Oh, okay.
Excuse me, Cap. Just doing the filter, look. It's at the bottom. You have to pull off this front plate, and then you just unscrew this. You just unscrew the
What? Why?
Just unscrew the little. Oh my god.
So toxic.
Please, just stop, please. Unscrew.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
Fuck around and find out, you know?
Here we go again.
True.
Check it out.
It do be like that.
Give me, I think I'm stuck. I think you gotta help me out of this. I'm on it. Oh, John.
Oh.
Jimmy, are you humping me? What the hell?
What is going, bro?
The guy who runs the auction down the road, he passed away.
What?
He was so young as well. What was he, like 30, 35, 40, 45, 45, 50, going 50?
Good one. Sick. All right. No.
Having a partner is a blessing. True or false? True. So the more partners you have,
the more blessings you get.
Things you didn't know had names, part 12. You're gonna think I made today's word up, but it's 100% real. Niggly wiggly. What the heck is that?
Oh my god, Frank.
No.
What is happening? Oh, sweetie.
How can you be my wife, my queen, my soulmate? These times man can see your pussy for $4.99 a month, bruv.
Yeah, but then
Netflix is £10, bruv.
Yeah, but then
Netflix is £10. That means my girl's pussy is worth less than Netflix, bruv.
oh, how cute. How cute. What the f do you think you're doing?
Staged.
Bimbo via Google is an attractive but unintelligent or frivolous young woman.
Lara, welcome. What's the...
Bro, do you ever just laugh and go, ah? God damn it, dude. That was fucking stupid. Alright. I sipped.
So when my husband and I first started going out, he was a really bad snorer, and what he told me was when he lay on his back, his balls would cover his anus and create an airlock, and that's why he snores.
Did you at stage while he was snoring just test by picking them up to see if they weren't blocking his toot hole?
I cradled his 3 years before I figured it out.
Oh my god. Is that a frog?
Oi!
Yo! That was so close. Holy fuck. I wasn't expecting a peer. Oh!
I'll fight you for it.
I used the VPN and put
You
it
fought
towards
him.
Jamaica. Let's just say, bro, I'm gonna let the clip speak for itself.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He trapped. What? What happened? No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, thank God. Oh. He's got a hat. There's no way. How? Oh! 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 Oh, hold on. Oh shit! Oh shit!
What can white people do that black people can't?
This is easy. When something is really funny, we are able to stay in the same place, like not go anywhere.
I'll give him that. I'll give him that.
Okay, but do you know why that is? Also, that was funny. It goes back to slavery. On those plantations.
For 3
Good one.
hours.
Oh, buddy, you hit the legs today.
Oh. 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 That can't be real, right? Damn. I hate it here. No! No, dude.
Ay, qué bonita.
Yo, why you got such a big ass head?
Qué bonita, qué bonita.
What the fuck are you? Why? You fucking idiot. Damn. We're good. 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 Oh! Oh! Dude! Oh my god, bro. Turn off the cam. Turn off the cam. Dude, turn off the cam. Oh my god.
Rosie. 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 Rosie.
You guys won't get up, man.
Okay, but tell me why I walked into my room and I immediately panicked because I walk in here, there are no birds in the cage. There are no birds there. Look, they're not even eating. Nothing. I'm like, did they escape somehow? No. They're huddled in front of the mirror having their little CEO meeting.
Oh. Understandable.
To know about that project to figure out how much data it's going to take up. There are 4 things you need to
Oh! That's fucked up.
Someone took a sit in an old bucket of paint, and my employee thought it was only paint, and this was his reaction.
Damn. This wasn't that bad? Was it really that bad? I swear to God, if it's the fucking noise. Oh my God.
Why does your hair look like a hat? I don't know. Why does your dick look
You win. What's up, my guy? Before I start, has anyone ever told you that your mustache looks like 2 kissing?
2 mice?
Yes.
Holy shit! Oh my god!
It's all I've been able to see.
Another wonder of the world.
Oh my. Chill. What are you? Hey, yo, what are you? Hey! Oh!
Alright, Granddad. What, you some friends to see? Hello. Okay. Oh, look at you looking handsome with your hair. Oh, what? Get me out of my room. Frankie and Reggie. What? They're ugly. They're horrible.
Oh, what's so mean?
Okay.
Yo, look at him go.
Looks like she's writing cursive.
What? No. No.
A cursive A. Or is it a penis?
No. There's no way that's real.
It is.
There's no way.
Magic. Go ahead, fuck it up for the one time. Go ahead.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Hey.
Yo.
America is a nation that can be defined in a single word. I was going to put him.
Oh, what the?
Has 50 legs but can't walk.
Bruv, I don't do what is it?
25 disabled people.
That works fantastically. So intense. Oh my God. Bro. That's insane. That's wild. Oh my god. Holy shit. That was actually goated. Ruined. Oh, this is so loud. Holy shit. Yep. 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 What the fuck? Oh. Night, what's up? That's amazing. Bro, you know he had to mute this clip because... Oh, damn. That looks like so much fun. Bro, that looks like so... Oh, never mind. That doesn't look like fun. That does not look like fun anymore. That does not look like fun anymore. Is he out? What the hell? Oh. Dude, exactly the same. Poor guy. He's trying his best. That's a good massage. Dude, what a good alarm.
So this is 50,000 right here in cash.
All right.
So you sure you Brandon?
I'm Brandon.
Because I'm just supposed to deliver it to him.
Exactly.
So you sure you Brandon? This is
Brandon.
50,000 right here.
I'm Brandon, bro.
Spell Brandon.
B-R-A-D-O.
Huh?
B-R-A-N-D-O-N.
So you sure this Brandon?
Absolutely, bro.
How long you been knowing him?
What, 6 years? 6? 6, 7 years.
Cause this is $50,000, and we put
$50,000. $50,000. I'm Brandon. Him.
Ciao.
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 Oh! Whoa. 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 Whoa! Oh, oh, whoa, 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 chill, chill, chill. Hey, yo, relax.
That's a frog, isn't it?
Dedication and different character things. Listen, thank you that I got here. So
When you go to visit your long-distance GF at college,
Bruh, what's this motherfucking thing? The Saturn burger? Nice break, a little love tap on
Oh, I know this one.
By just feeding it out to that 4-5 board down lane, and look at this pin action. Oh.
Why does he make that sound? Why does he make that sound, man? God, I knew that was coming, but... I knew he was coming.
Oh!
Bro. Aw. Damn!
Versus sus. Celebrity boobs. Let's go. Hers are sus. Addison's are real. Christie's are sus. Maybe John too. Just kidding. Real. And if you watch her Netflix documentary, you can actually see them. These are real. I think she actually had implants in it.
God damn it. Yo, look at him go.
This is waking up next to Gordon Ramsay after a night out.
Okay.
Morning, my darling. How did you sleep? Good. Amazing news. How did I sleep? Not so good, my darling. Why? Oh, I had a bad dream, didn't I? A kitchen nightmare, if you will. What was it about? Oh, nothing really. I just dreamt that I was strapped to a chair and someone was taking a power drill to my f***ing skull. Oh, no, wait a minute. That wasn't a dream. It was you! Snoring all through the night like a pig! You're a French pig! And not to mention that before you got into bed, you slung all your shit on my desk, didn't you? You dirty little. Now take your vape and your crystals and f*** off!
Yeah, that looks tasty. Damn. Good looking ice. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. God damn it.
I still got a booking quill.
Nice. I think I'm gonna put this on my.
Hey, Dada, don't forget this. This is with the golden horse armor.
What is this? Love?
Aww.
Did you write that to me?
Yeah.
Oh man. Am I trying to make you cry, dude?
I'm not trying to make you cry. I just want you to receive it.
Yeah? You just want me to know that you love me?
This is so wholesome.
Okay.
Very much.
Thank you.
Very, very much, man. Thank you.
Aww.
He's all in.
He's all in. Oh, he's all in.
I'm a ticker too.
What the fuck was that last clip? What? What?
Trying the microphone, and I hope this comes out right, because I should say a period, right? I'm sorry. Wait a minute. Breathe deep. Okay. What does that say? Wait a minute. I'll read it. Okay. What is it? Say, wait a minute. I read it okay. Who read it okay? Is she answering me? Is she talking back to me?
Yo! Look at them go!
Hey, Brittany. What? I have to go to work, so we're gonna have to miss Sonic today. I'm sorry.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
21.
What the
Girlfriend's
fuck?
19. Been dating for months now. Things
Okay.
are going great. This
Okay.
woman named Jo comes out of effing nowhere into my life. She's
Okay.
my new coworker at my company.
Got it.
Find out she has no money, no place of residence.
Okay.
Moved here for the job and can no longer afford her hotel. I've been
Mhm.
needing a roommate, so I offer her my place.
Gotcha.
She stays at my place.
Yep.
She's pretty cool. Gets along with my GF too.
That's
my
good.
GF is kind of the jealous type, but Jo is obviously not my type. Literal 3 out of 10. So that it isn't
Kinda
really
harsh,
a problem.
but okay.
We play the video, drinks beers, watch football, just like hanging with a bro.
Cool.
This continues for months.
Yeah.
I proposed to my GF and she says yes.
Yep.
Seems all is going well. Talk to Jo and say I want to keep my place and ask her to maybe move out soon because I want my GF to move in. She doesn't seem super happy about it, but she says it's okay.
Okay.
Jo finds a place but can't move in for a couple months.
Got
That's
it.
cool. Me and GF aren't in any rush. Having an
yeah.
engagement party at what is still mine and Jo's place.
Mhm.
Standing around talking to GF, Jo and a few friends. Jo out of nowhere goes,
Oh yeah, Anon probably feels weird living with me since we slept together.
"What the F?" For the record, we didn't. GF goes crazy. She obviously doesn't know Jo is lying. Before I can even say anything, she's screaming and crying. Trying to talk to her, but she's hysterical. GF runs out of the apartment. About to ask Jo what the F she's talking about, but she runs out too. Ask everyone to leave. Keep calling my GF but get no answer. So angry and confused by this whole situation. Throw out all Jo's stuff because I'm so angry at her. A couple hours later she comes back to the apartment. Now bros, I'm not proud of what happened next. I start shouting at her and absolutely lose it. She just keeps making excuses and says she was joking, etc. I ended up punching her right in her face. I never hit a woman before, but this dog had maybe ruined my life. She falls down, looks back up at me and her eyes swollen up huge like a ball of cotton. Break down because I can't believe I just did that. Jo gets up and just runs out of the apartment. Jo jumps in her car and effing hightails it out of there. Haven't seen or heard from her since. Since Jo disappeared, can't prove to my GF what she said isn't true. GF says she can't trust me anymore. Ends up calling off the engagement and breaking up with me. On the phone a month later with my brother. He finally asks why I've been so depressed. Tell him if it
Are you fucking kidding Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
That setup was so disgustingly good that I will drink to that. I'm infuriated because I was so invested, but holy fuck did that get me. This better be soothing. Should we do one more? Not what I meant by one more. Oh yeah, that clip. I swear to God, if it's the fucking noise. I swear to God, if it's the fucking noise. That is so well cut. That is so well cut. Oh my God. I swear to God, if it's the fucking noise. That is amazingly well cut. Oh. All right, let's do one more. I can't resist.
Who you vote?
All right, see you, Drac. Thank you for stopping by.
Proposing is shockingly uncomplicated.
Really?
First, have a girlfriend.
She looks so lovable. What anime? He. No.
No.
切好的。嗯。
That's one way to eat an apple.
Want to taste Australia's best blood sausage?
I'd rather taste your blood, Kano.
Would you settle for me sausage?
Based.
I got some big news today, but my mom is dead. So can
I
you
already
guys
know
just
what this
pretend to be
is.
my mom for a minute?
I already know what this is.
Okay, so guess what?
Good one, dude. Wow. Oh.
Your keyboard. Turboflex keyboard.
True. Oh. Yo. Oh my God. Relax. Yo, we got the Jansport? Damn. That's a look, man. That's so sad.
Babe, why you always buy me food so late?
Because I want you to get fat.
What?
What?
You're gaining weight so no girl ever talks to you.
What the fuck?
What the? Yo, don't do it. Why?
What it's like working in a restaurant.
Oh, I've seen this one, I think. Yo, what's up? Oh! No, don't do that.
The
Oh
first
my God.
method is the fork method. Slice your onion in half,
Yep.
jam your fork inside, slice across, then down the other way. Mmm.
Damn. That's insane.
And the French athlete. And Dooney, yep. So this is a water station. There's plenty of them.
Whoa!
Is that...
Oh my God! Holy shit! Holy shit!
Oh, no.
Alexa, what is my current location?
Hey babe, the kids won't eat these brown bananas.
Throw them out. Why?
Because mommy doesn't love you.
Damn.
The man they arrested in Penfield today is the same man who has allegedly been licking girls' feet at bookstores and libraries.
What? Being set up by the president, Barack Obama.
Some dude slapping his stomach. It wasn't his stomach.
Hi, welcome to the Maid Cafe where we're cuter than kittens. I'm the diversity hire, Bryson. Are you here for the gamer discount? Okay, I can explain. Oh my god, what the...
What is going on here? What the fuck?
A lightsaber. Interesting.
If there's one Jedi left, it's not you. Affirmative.
Damn.
There it goes.
Oh my god. Absolutely roasted.
Good luck on your own, buddy.
It's gonna get scooped by a bird. 100. Yep.
You look great, Ernest. So peaceful.
It's a Jacksepticeye clip. Me. No. Oh my god. I would cry. I would actually fucking cry. Oh.
I think I played this game with my sister, so I think she might have beaten some of these levels too. Because my sister has always been incredible at beating video games. She's incredibly
She's
skilled.
good with anything with balls, honestly.
That's unlucky.
My name's Trevor. What's yours?
Unlucky. How? There's no way.
That's a tank. What's that behind your ear, mate? Look at that. Boom!
Oh, hey! Now, if you really want to impress me, do it with a chicken nugget. Then I'm.
Whew, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Basically. Yep. 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 That was how it was. Base.
Alright, tomahawk, ribeye, baby. No, I didn't drop it in dirt. Grow up. Smoke it at 225 until it hits 120 internal. Take it off.
Yo, y'all actually still believe in gravity? Just walk on a...
I think he's... Oh my god!
Her earrings when she was in 6th grade.
That was you?
I couldn't keep them though, I gave them to my cousin.
What's something you've done she doesn't know about?
I fucked your boyfriend 2 years ago.
Is that why you guys broke up? Why? I'm sorry, can you go away, please?
Read the room, hun. That was not the right thing to say. Not the right thing to say. Wow, that was pretty good.
Winston?
Excuse me, please. We're poor. Please, we have to buy you food. Please take this.
I gotta head out though. Alright. See ya. See ya, man.
What? Huh? Huh?
Just
What?
got this thing ceramic coated and
Nice.
water don't even stick to it now.
What? Yo. Oh my god. That was pretty impressive, actually. Oh my god, you idiot. You idiot. You idiot. Why'd you run? What the fuck is going? What is going on? God damn it. Spider-Man, no. What the fuck going on in Miami, bro? Holy shit.
Which one of these sounds better? Aluminum sheet or the metal sheet?
He's gonna shake his ass on the next one, watch. Guaranteed. He threw it back. That was crazy. Nice. No! That was a good one. That was a good one. All right. Fair. Damn, that was pretty good. Oh. He did it. That actually kind of looks like get fucking checked, make loser. Nice. Oh. Ew, that looks vile. Oh no. You're next, bud. You're next! What the fuck?
Non ci credo, c'è questo libro per darvi. Che la mia moglie fortunatamente è appena morta. No. Mi spiace tanto, eh? Sì. Non si è mai persa una partita, no? Ma non aveva qualche amico, familiare, conoscente, qualcuno che volesse il biglietto, no? No. Sono tutti al funerale.
Base.
Bro, move! Why the f you always stay? Oh my god, bro.
Nice. Oh my god, no way. Holy fuck. Sick. Oh my god, it's a bear. He's like, yeah, sorry about that, bud. Oh. Oh my god. Aw. Cute.
Thanks for everything, and see you next time.
Aw, what's up, bud? Yo, what's up, bud? What up, bud? No.
Alright, I can rap. You ready? Alright, let me put on my beat. Hold on.
We don't talk about that.
Nice. Good stuff. All right. We're gonna wrap up the you laugh, you lose portion of this stream. It is enough good memes and good times. Chat, it's time to suffer. We're gonna play some fucking Jump King. No more fun. Only pain. All right. I have to restart Steam. I don't know why. I guess I'm just gonna finish the rest of the wine. All right, let's do it. Why is there a truck beeping outside my house? Fuck you, Galaxy, since I can still say it. Hey Siri, set a timer for 10 minutes.
10 minutes, starting now.
I gotta get my other stuff turned on. Hold on. You really did a double? Just for that, I hate you. $20 minutes. 20 minutes. I can't curse. You are a jerk. I would call you worse, but I can't. Dicks! Great. Lots of cat, yes. Precisely. Bruh. Bruh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. I don't remember where I go from here. Full jump this way. Sick. What happens if I do a full jump this way? Okay, so don't do that. Dude. Dude. Are you for real? Dude. Dude. Oh, that's right. I can do a full jump if I go all the way there. I knew I was missing some strat. Great. Let's go all the way left or right. Way too much. Bro. Did I actually land it first try? Should I make chimkin or samwajal? Chimkin. Bro! There goes 30 minutes. Did I not hold it down all the way? What the? What do you mean there goes 30 minutes? Your phone is at 69% funny number time? That's so epic. Pretty epic, dude. I hate this. Why'd I do that? It's fine. Maybe I'm supposed to... Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to jump. So short. Bruh. Pain. Oh my god, I almost just fell. What? What? What happened? There we go. Idiot. Sub-Czar. Imagine trying to speedrun this game. People do speedrun this game. And they are amazing at it. Like, people speedrun this game very well. And it terrifies me. Bro! Way too much sauce. Cut that out. Oh my god. Did I really just do that? Alright, can we relax? Great. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just shut up. Just shut up, man. I can see them coming in. Dicks! Ugh. Oh my god! Did anybody see the clip of the one guy who set up Jump King so that anytime he falls into a pool of water? Like the dedication. My chat is toxic. Oh my god. I swear.
Do not fear, shrimp is here.
I'm very fearful. Dude, are we for real? It's too early to slam. Maybe it isn't too early to slam. What was that, Matt? Like, are we for real, dude? Oh my god, this is abuse. This is abuse of a system I put in place.
Yes, shrimp is real. Go touch ocean.
I hate you.
Fart.
Mother Mary! Oh my god. Oh my god, please, please, just get...
Shrimp can jump. Of course they can. They're shrimp.
I hate this one jump so much. Oh my god.
Shrimp king.
Oh my god, it hurts as bad every time. Oh my god. Dude, I don't get it. I don't get it. Why can't I get that jump? Holy moly. Oh my god. Ah. God!
Why get that when you can get shrimp? Oh shizzle dazzle my time can oh no it's fine it's just cooking.
Oh. I don't understand. This jump makes no sense. Thank God.
Oh, brother, this
Shut up.
Oh brother, this guy, shrimp.
What did I even do there? Why did I do that? A little tip on that jump, if you have one, I hate it here.
You have got to admit, shrimp is kind of funny.
No.
But you know what is funnier than shrimp? Nothing.
Literally
Absolutely
everything.
nothing is
Literally
funnier than
everything.
shrimp.
You would be hard pressed to find something that is not funnier. Why am I messing up that jump now? Why didn't I do a full jump there? Sick. Sick. Dicks!
Oh, you think everything is funnier than shrimp?
Full
Tell me
jump
one
to the
jump then,
left
Kappa, shrimp.
instead of jumping right? Wait. Oh, yeah, you're talking about once I get on top of the one right there. I think you've told me about that already. I don't know if it really helps me that much. Because usually I don't have that much. It's that jump. That's the one I have a problem with. Or wait, did I? Maybe shut up. Maybe. It's not that jump. That's not the jump I have issues with. It's the one immediately after it. But it's better leverage, is it? God. I can't figure it out, man. What's annoying me is I made it way... What am I doing? I made it way far past this, and now I'm just like, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Wait, are you saying this? Oh. Oh, I can curse, thank God. Oh my God, Matt. Are we for real? Dicks! Sick. Sick. It feels like the penalty is a little worse though, if you miss it, I will say. Dude. Thank God. Well, that didn't work. Dang it! Oh, I can curse. Damn it. Oh my fucking God. Dicks! Full jump right? Oh fuck, I did not see where you said that. Dicks! Oh, here? I guess not. Why did I do that? Whoops. Oh, I still got it. Why did I go that way? That works. Oh my god. What happens if I do this? Sick, dude. Really glad I did that! God damn it. Dude. Matt, what the fuck are you doing, you dumb fuck? What should I do from here? If anything in particular. Why do I have like a ton of spaces? We'll jump to the right. Oh. Oh my god, that's fucking goated. That was awful. I knew that was gonna make it. Wait, can I just... Yeah, what am I doing? Oh my god! Wait, why didn't that work this time? Oh my fucking god, Matt. You're throwing! That's just fucking hilarious, dude. Holy shit, I'm laughing so hard. Why'd I do that? Doesn't matter, I'm goated. Oh, you dumbass! Fucking idiot. You fucking... There's a secret in that alcove? Oh. Oh. Wow. Sick. Amazing. Once I add him again. Yeah. Okay. Why am I being such a pussy, dude? I don't even know. What do I do here? Okay. Sick, dude. I'm watching you. What is my fucking problem, dude? What? Okay. You fucking... Fuck! What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Oh. Oh, that fucking hurts. Dicks! Over jumped.
Brother, this guy stinks!
I know I do. I'm not gonna spoil anything. I know what happens. That's all I'm gonna say. But for those who don't, I will not say anything. What am I doing? Am I fucking... I'm doing the harder route. Dicks! I don't. What a fucking dumbass jump, Matt. Come on! Bruh. Bruh. What are you monka-essing about? Oh, did you hear the sirens outside? Yeah, they're coming for me. Fuck. The YouTube police. Yeah, they heard me shit talking the platform. Susan is going to personally take me out. And I don't mean a dinner. I mean... Fuck, I jumped the wrong way. All right, no worries. Thank you for stopping by, Weasel. You fucking moron. fuck was that, Matt? Fucking moron. How have I done this before? Full jump, I think. Nope. Sick idea there, Matt. That worked so fucking well. This is fucking brutal. I enjoy the peace of mind of not having to worry about falling back somewhere like dangerous, but it would also be nice to make it out to the tower again. Why'd I go this way? Whatever. Matt! This game fucking sucks sometimes, dude. Matt is calling you. You should pick up, Matt. You don't want to disappoint Matt. What the fuck did you even just say to me? Just hurt my brain. God damn it. Fuck me. You were calling to yourself. Oh, interesting. Why can I no longer do that jump? That's like one of the easiest jumps in this entire route. I feel like I'm losing my mind. It's just, I've lost it. Oh my God. Matt. Fuck! Fuck! My God. My heart. Fuck you! No, fuck you. Fucking idiot. Fucking damn it. I'm so ready to quit tonight. I feel like I've done nothing for a fucking hour, dude. I mean, I know I've actually made like legitimate progress, but stop over jumping that, Matt. What am I doing? Fuck off, man. I'm washed. Are you fucking kidding me? How did that mess up? That's supposed to be like the easiest fucking part. Whoops. Classic, dude. I'm over it. $12 hours, 40 minutes. Crazy to think that I've played this game as long as I'm going to be streaming on Saturday. Jesus. Isn't that wild? I think about how long I've been on this level. That's how long I'm going to be live tomorrow or on Saturday. God. What a terrifying thought. What am I going to do for 12 hours? I'm going to do Undertale. I mean, but like, what am I going to do for 12? You know what I mean? Like, that is a long time. All right. Chat. It's time for good vibes. All right. Bad vibes not allowed here. All right, only good vibes. Is this gonna work or is it gonna be stupid? Oh, it actually worked. All right, chat. We're switching categories and we're gonna relax. In fact, I would go as far to say we're gonna be soothed because we're gonna play some PowerWash Simulator. So get your topics ready. Whatever you want to talk about, let's just talk, you know? Time to unwind, sit back, just power wash some shit, you know? Let's do it. I'm about to clean a fucking shoe. Actually, maybe we clean the skate park first. So that's definitely going to take longer, and we'll decide if I want to do anything after I do the skate park. And then once I complete the skate park, I should be able to get the new power washer. This one, the Prime Vista 3000. Seems our little town is going up in the world. Buckingham Skate Park has been chosen to host the next country championships. Ordinarily, I'd leave the Solon types to roll around in their own filth, as is their want. What? But if it's getting in the papers and on TV, we can't have people seeing all that grime and funny writing. So I want to hit it with everything you've got. I want you to hit it with everything you got. All right, I can do that. All right. What the fuck do we even start with, bro? This is a lot of dirty business. All right, no worries, Galaxy. Hope you have a nice night. Anyone ever explain to you what kind of compound they use for structures such as these? No. Why would they? It's not really in my job description to know. Also, how do you know that I'm working on this? Unless you're just talking about the skate park in general, but no, you gotta be talking about this. How did you know I was here? That's kind of fucking suspect. So Matt, I checked out I'm on observation duty 5 and holy shit, I fucking jumped from my chair. Oh yeah. Dude, I bought, I have all of the I'm on observation duty games 1 through 5. And I know I could play them on stream, but I don't know. I kind of like I'm on observation duty being the game that I play when I have people over. Because it's something that, it's a game that's advantageous to collaborate on, so I feel like it's good for that, you know. See, a game that I actually have on my wish list right now, in particular for once I get my VR headset at some point. I don't know when that'll be, but when I inevitably do, I really want to keep talking and nobody explodes, because I think that would be hilarious, but also like a perfect game to like play with somebody else, you know? It's like the perfect candidate for that sort of shit, you know? I've seen so many like videos of it back in the day, and I've never had the opportunity to play it, so I think that would be a ton of fun. You think you'd ever do VC on some games in the future, like when JoJo does on her streams? Yeah, I'd be open to it. I mean, I didn't even know until JoJo's subathon that, because look, I'm always trying to find ways to improve the Discord and get more like use out of it, right? Part of the reason I know I'm slow to it because I procrastinate, but like I really do care about the Discord. I think it's a great place for the community to continue to interact even when stream ends, and I don't know, it's cool. It's a cool place to talk with people who enjoy watching the channel. So but yeah, there's those what is it called, like they're called like stages or something that I've definitely been interested in looking into, because I mean that provides a really nice way to do that, but also control who the fuck is talking, you know? It's like perfect for a live stream setting. So yeah, I mean I would be open to doing that, but it would have to be the right game, you know? Like I don't just want to do it for the sake of doing it. And this is just me, I feel like whenever I'm doing something additional for stream, there needs to be a purpose for it, which actually just reminded me that I didn't turn off my sound alerts. But like that's like a prime example. I don't leave my sound alerts on for games that I don't think see a benefit in having sound alerts, because otherwise I just think they're distracting for the stream, you know? So the same with like having people talking. Like if we're doing like a social game, like if we're like getting some people together to do like Fall Guys, or a game like that where we're all in a lobby, yeah, I mean I think that's a fun idea. But like I'm not gonna most likely, I'm not gonna say never, but like I'm not gonna be playing a game like this and like have people in my chat, because how do I describe? I don't know. I like just like being on my own while I'm doing single player games sometimes, you know? I'm not gonna say all the time, but I kind of like just vibing by myself and talking directly to chat and working through what people are saying in chat at my own pace. It's kind of irrational, but that's just how it is, so. What else am I? Hold on. Okay, that was weird. But that's the thing. I mean, one of the things you got to consider as well is that someone like JoJo, listen, I feel like we've accumulated a pretty decent community on in terms of like size. I feel like we've accumulated a fair bit of people, and especially in like the past like month, I feel like we've had new additions to the Discord that have like really been interacting well with the Discord. Like Zar, you're certainly somebody. Lucky, I mean, Lucky's been here a little bit longer, but still, I mean, like Lucky's been nice to have in the Discord. Caramel, like posting like fan art and stuff, like that's super sick. Same, oh yeah, Jordan, you know, talking about Fortnite. Oh my god, yeah, I mean, like all of it's really constructive, especially Jordan talking about Fortnite. I mean, I would argue even that's my favorite part about my Discord is every time Jordan just decides to bring up Fortnite, it really adds to the conversation, you know. But yeah, so, but with all that being said, like my Discord is not nearly on the same scale as JoJo's, right? Like just from a numbers game, like the chances of her having people that are going to hop in a stage channel and like request to talk. Thank you for the resub, Jordan. Appreciate it.
Let's play Fortnite. Also, my Discord way better.
I don't know. But yeah, like she's just gonna be more likely to have people that are able to like participate in a VC, you know. So it like for me, like I need to procure a larger community over on Discord for that to be more feasible. If I wanted to do it more frequently, you know. But I also think just like giving my Discord a heads up ahead of time, like being like, hey, you know, I think today on stream I'm going to like do Fall Guys. If anybody wants to like join in or join like the stage chat, like feel free. You know, I think like doing that type of thing ahead of time would be helpful. So. There's a dog on here. I love that. I love how these these PowerWash sim streams have just become like Q&As. It's kind of funny. How did you and JoJo even meet? So I'm trying to remember in which order it happened. Either it was through FNF. I mean, I feel like that's how I found a ton of channels. But either she rated into me or I rated into her. And yeah, I'm really trying to think about this. So yeah, one of those two things happened. And she was very kind and was like, oh, you know, I have like a Discord if you want to join too. And I was like, just like relatively active. And she was like very quick to like toss me into the, whatever the, oh God, I'm totally blanking on that one channel or that one role. Like I was very surprised how quick she gave me that role. I mean, I guess she just was like, okay, well, this guy is not going to be problematic, so I can trust him. But she gave me Hell's Soldiers. I think that's the name of the role. I was very surprised how quick she was to give me that. To be honest, streamer privilege. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I mean, I think it is kind of like I think it's easier to trust a streamer because like they have things to lose if they say something bad, you know. Like whereas a chat member, like, you know, they could, you know, she adds them to like that, you know, a more private call and she's streaming, they could just like come in and say whatever they, you know, want that's controversial, and you know that affects JoJo's stream. And I mean, all that's gonna do for the viewer is that they're gonna get like a ban or something, you know. And whereas like if a streamer like did that sort of thing, they're going like that could negatively affect their community, you know, like that sort of thing. I think it's easier for a streamer to trust another streamer than a viewer. I'm not saying that's always the case, but I think there is a higher likelihood of that sort of situation happening, if that makes sense. So, but anyways, so yeah, and so yeah, so then she gave me that role, and then like she did like a Minecraft server that I participated in for a bit. And she did a Pico Park stream and that I participated in. She did a oh god, what's that called? Gang Beasts. She did a Gang Beast stream that I participated in where everybody got fucked up and I got like way too fucked up. That was a fun one. So yeah, and I mean, that was that. And then, of course, you know, the subathon happened and the rest is history. So, you know, Barbie girl and all that. So, I wouldn't trust randos either. Yeah, I mean, honestly, same here. I would be much more hesitant. In fact, this has been the case. I am much more hesitant about letting a viewer talk on my stream than I am another streamer. You know, I've had a lot more streamers in voice chats on stream than I have viewers. So, in fact, I'm trying to think if I've ever had a viewer that I didn't know in person that wasn't a streamer in a voice chat while I was live. I don't know if I have, to be honest. But yeah, it's just it's inherently risky. So what am I? Is it this shit? Like, it's got to be this. Bird turd. Yeah, that's just on there, bro. Literally, that shit is on there. I feel like I'm still missing something else that's like crucial. Let me get these gaps. Oh, hold on. What am I missing? I don't usually use that, but I'm kind of stumped here. Ooh. That'll do it. You just didn't get this well enough? I'll hit it again, I guess. This really makes me feel like I've missed something like large, because everything I'm seeing is pretty minor. What is this? What do you mean? There's like nothing here. Hello? What? You're making that up. There's literally nothing there. Oh, I feel like I'm losing my mind now. I'm being gaslit by this game. Okay, that was a pain in the ass. So chat, I'm trying to decide when I want to do my my FNF stream this week, because I'm going to be going out Friday night. So I need to figure out what day. I guess I'll, because my options are, it could either do it early on Friday, but I kind of prefer not to do that because I want to like make sure my apartment's ready for, you know, having people over. Well, no, I might do it tomorrow is what I'm getting at. Yeah, there might be an FNF stream tomorrow because it's going to be more convenient. So I'll mention it in the Discord for people that aren't or weren't able to make it to stream today. But yeah, I think that's probably the plan. Sick. I can tell this one's gonna be a doozy. It's really thick dirt. What am I, bro? I think it's definitely time to upgrade. Like, this is just not doing as well. Like, bro, for real? Oh, Model Jewel, what's up? How's it going? How long into streaming do you feel like you started to pick up traction? That's a fucking great question. I don't even know what the answer to that would be. I mean, define traction, because like, I don't know. I would argue in my head, I will have determined that I have like really picked up traction when I'm partner. And I know that's a very high standard to hold myself to, but that's just, that's kind of my mindset. Like until I'm partner, I really need to keep grinding, you know? But if we're just talking about like having enough of a community where it feels like I can actually like have a chat with my chat, honestly, like it's probably more recent than you think. Like I would argue it's probably this year. Like really. That might be maybe a little too harsh. I would say when I said this year, I was meaning in my head like 2021, or sorry, 2022. But I would say maybe like my second year of streaming, which by the way, I'm about to be coming up on my streaming anniversary. It's right at the beginning of, I don't have my, I can't verify when my actual streaming anniversary is, but it's very soon. So I think when people start streaming, they'd sit at 0 for a while, other than maybe friends, family who watch. I mean, yeah. When I first started streaming, that was when I was a 4th year student at college, because I was in a 5-year program. It was first semester of my 4th year, late, no, not that late into 4th semester. It was pretty early in 4th semester, I guess. But it was 4th semester, or first, God, my brain, sorry. It was first semester of my 4th year. And on my first stream, which was a Fall Guys stream, the people watching, at least to my knowledge, were Dorjan Plays and Brandon, who is fucking, why am I drawing a blank on his Who Dat Saint fan in chat. He's pretty busy like with his job nowadays, but every once in a while he'll hop in and do some redeems and stuff. So I mean, that was it. It was like them two, and that was just that first stream. After that, yeah, I mean, it was pretty low numbers, but at that point, like, I didn't really care, you know, like I just wanted to stream because I was so depressed at college because, you know, I was just in my room all the time because COVID, that I needed to do something. And I don't joke about like depressed when I say that. Like I was legitimately depressed. Like that's not me be like, oh, I was so sad because I couldn't do anything because of COVID. No, I was like, I was depressed. So it was I felt like it was a good, healthy coping mechanism for that, you know. That's kind of why yeah, they were tough times. I mean, it was really rough. I mean, I really feel for anybody that was in school during those times, because it was fucking rough, dude. Like, my lord. It's like, what a shit show, you know? So, okay. To give you a better answer to your question, I felt like I really noticed my traction start to pick up. Surprise, surprise, when I started playing FNF. That was when I really noticed like my community size start to grow at like a faster rate in terms of like the numbers of followers. But I honestly, listen, follower numbers are great, right? They look good on paper, but what I care about more, it's not even viewer count. I mean, viewer count's nice. It's the amount of people that I have that are watching, that are interacting in chat, right? Listen, I don't want to like say this as a way to discredit lurkers, because I think lurkers are insanely valuable to the platform. And I would probably argue that most viewers on any given chat are just lurking, right? That's just by sheer numbers, that's the case. But I also, you know, it's cool to like have people interact with your stream in real time. That is, I think, a lot of the fun of streaming, is getting that live interaction. So, I mean, it's really nice to have people that are active in chat and, you know, talking and shit. Like, it's very fun. So, I value that a lot. So I felt like, but even then through FNF, I mean, that really helped like the amount of people I had in my chat that were actually like talking and not just, you know, lurking. So you have people like asking about like what mods you're playing and being like, oh my God, you know, to whatever song you're playing. And so, yeah. That reminds me, I'm gonna go make a Minecraft base for friends, but I'll still be here, just not chatting. Might come back when I finish it. No worries. That is okay. But yeah, I mean, so yeah, I would say when I started playing, to give you a more final answer, I would say probably when I started playing FNF. And honestly, what's kind of sad is I can't even tell you when I started playing FNF. I would have to like go on Twitch tracker or something, because, you know, I don't have any of those VODs, because that was 2021, like early 2021. I think it's cool your community has some FNF modders. Dude, honestly, that I think it's so sick. Being able to like talk with people that are actually making some of the mods I'm playing is the coolest shit ever. Like, actually, I think it is so fucking cool that I have the opportunity to do that. Because I mean, what's also helpful is they're like a legitimate resource too. Like, even outside of just being like a cool member to have in the community, like they're gonna have, well, first off, they're gonna be able to let you know when they have mods coming out as soon as possible. But also, like, it's just gonna, since they're even more deeply integrated with the FNF community than I am, since they're literally making mods for it, like they I feel like are great at getting good tips on mods to play. So I've had so many good leads from mod creators. Whoa! How the fuck? That was crazy. Cut hops, yeah, for sure, dude. Got mad hops there. Dude, this place is gonna take fucking forever. Like, this is wild. Guess what? Check out. God damn it. He got me. Fuck. I can't believe I got baited into that. Was I using this one? It definitely wasn't. Guess why? Chicken thigh? Holy shit. He hit me with the double. Guess when? Chicken pen. I hit you with this trifecta. How about that? Dear Lord, this is going to take a while. Oh baby, a triple. How many people in chat were a part of like the YouTube era when like people were actively putting out MLG montages? Like when that was just like the YouTube meta. I used to think when I was a wee lad in high school and those were big, I used to think it was the funniest shit. Like the funniest shit. I would be like crying laughing to MLG montages. MLG montages, you know, like the edits, not the actual ones, like the satirical ones where it'd be like MLG Teletubbies or something. I know that there's gonna legitimately be people in chat where that's just before their time, but like that, I remember that era of YouTube so vividly. Also, I remember very specifically during, it was my senior year when the We Are #1 edits were like huge. And I also remember like just like losing it like to some of these edits. And I watch them back now, like they weren't really that funny. You know, like just crazy how like in the moment things can be so funny, and then you watch them back later and you're like, was that really that funny? Like the humor on the internet has just changed. It changed, not changed. It changes so rapidly. Something's funny for like some time, and then next thing you know, it's like just like absurdly not funny anymore. It just happens so fast. But I remember like people might recognize the name of the YouTuber Pyrocynical. Like he does like commentary videos now, but before that, like he did like crazy parody MLG montages, and it was like the funniest shit ever. It's just a different time. Yeah, also, yeah, YouTube poop was a whole other era. I mean, I think the MLG montage era of YouTube was kind of a result of the YouTube poop era. Dude, I remember watching fucking, oh god, I'm blanking on his name, but he would do like YouTube poops of like Skyrim and like LA Noire and oh, what other games? I remember like losing my shit to those as well. I remember back when YouTube was this hip new thing on the rise. Me too, man. Like, I just remember being like a 7-year-old going to my friend Andrew's house. And he had this like basement with at the time, It was a pretty large TV, and we would go on his Wii. I think it was his Wii to watch YouTube, or maybe it was his PlayStation. I forget. It was his Wii or his PlayStation, and we would watch YouTube from that, and we would just watch like the wackest videos, bro. Like, it was just like the Wild West at that point, you know? Like, it's crazy to think that like I've been watching YouTube for so long, but I didn't like make a YouTube account until like years after watching YouTube, because I was always a very much like a rule follower child. So I didn't make a YouTube account until I was old enough to have a YouTube account. Like I was a very, very much of a rule follower child. So I did not like lie about the age of my accounts, or lie about my age on my accounts. Which is funny because like it wasn't like somebody would like come after me if I lied about it, you know, but Smosh, dude. Remember when Smosh was the biggest channel on YouTube? Dude, old Smosh hits different. Like, that shit was crazy. I think, I'm trying to remember who showed me Smosh. It was probably, I want to say it was my friend at the time, Leo. I think he showed me Smosh, maybe. Him and his brother Matt, I think, introduced my brother and I to Smosh, if I recall correctly. That could be wrong though. I could be like totally talking out of my ass. That just like sounds right in my head. I remember when PewDiePie blew up and I was such a hater. Dude, I was always a PewDiePie fan. Like, I remember PewDiePie, I would argue, him and Markiplier are the people, because I don't want, I enjoy Jacksepticeye as well, but he was, you know, he was a later entry into the scene. Not by like that much, but I didn't find him until later. Like, Markiplier and PewDiePie were like the channels that got me into horror, because I was like, before Markiplier and PewDiePie, well, I should say PewDiePie and Markiplier because that's the order I found them, or was introduced to them. Before I found them, I was like a total pussy when it came to horror stuff. Like, I refused to watch horror movies. I would not watch them. Whereas like my brother was huge into horror. And I will never forget when my brother introduced me to PewDiePie. We were visiting my grandparents. So we were in Florida at my grandparents' house. And my brother was watching PewDiePie. And, you know, it was like 2012, 2013 or whatever PewDiePie, so very loud and stuff. And I was just like curious. And I started, you know, my brother, I guess, just like showed me the channel and I was hooked. So, and like some of the videos scared the shit out of me, but I still watched them. And it was like enough to kind of get me into watching him. I also remember, so I found Markiplier by, honestly, like almost by accident. So with Mark, I had a friend at the time who named Cole. Actually, there's some like probably old streams that don't exist anymore, where like me, Cole, and Jordan would do like some streams, like we'd play like Fall Guys or something. Anyways, and so actually, did he do? Was he in? He might have been in Among Us lobbies as well. Anyways, But yeah, so I where the fuck was I going with this? Yeah, so at the time Cole was trying to do like, you know, YouTube commentary videos because, you know, he was a kid and he thought it was fun because he watched other YouTubers do it. And he played this game where you were being chased around by this skull. Actually, I talked about this game when Markiplier gifted me subs back when I was doing In Space with Markiplier. I guess Zara wasn't here for this, so that was something that happened, in case you're not aware, Zar. But when he gifted me subs, I talked about this game and I incorrectly referred to it as a game where you're being followed by an eyeball. That wasn't the case. You were being followed by a skull, but regardless, so my friend Cole played this horror game and, you know, told me about it like on the bus or something, and I watched, you know, his video on it, and I was like, oh, I want to watch like more videos of this game. I wonder if there's any other like videos. And so I searched the name of the game, and Markiplier was the top result. And I watched Markiplier play it, and I was like, oh, this guy's pretty good. And then, you know, the rest was history. So it's just interesting how shit like that happens, you know? Sorry, I gotta catch up on chat. Honestly, the only videos I watch now are meme compilations and you laugh, you lose vids from like Jimmy here. Matt needs this for his toilet after the bean eating high key. Bro, beans low key slap. Okay, I want to say something controversial. Beans, and I don't mean like green beans. I mean like beans, like, you know, of like the same variety as like that you would have like refried beans, like those kind of beans. Don't like. I can't do them. Not a fan. Bro, I eat, the fuck is refried beans? Bro, I eat real beans. Well, regardless, I still can't eat beans. I just don't like the texture of them. I think they're weird. I mean, how in heck do you make a slope out of concrete? Bro, that I cleaned that like so long ago. Oh, I forgot I can do that. Sorry, I just got kind of zoned out for a second there. This game is like if Mario Sunshine was strictly made for people with OCD. Listen, it's a good game, all right? And so is Mario Sunshine. They can both coexist, you know? I need the ladder. How is this not done? There we go. Bro, for real, kids nowadays don't even know what I mean when I say do it for the vine. Why'd you phrase that like you were a boomer? Kids these days. Vine was too short-lived of an era. It deserved a longer period of like relevance, but Twitter just had to go and kill it. Big sad. I will never forgive Twitter for that. Vine was taken to us too soon. Can I place this? There we go. Fuck. I didn't even know what you meant when you said that to me in JoJo's stream. Oh. You poor thing. You missed out on a beautiful era of questionable quality memes and shit posts. Can I please get up here? Thank you. Bro, my guy banned him. No. Oh. Mikey, how dare you? You just rickrolled me in the fucking comments. What kind of stream do you think I'm running here, Mike? All right. How dare you? Get that shit out of here. Copy pasted your ass, bitch. God damn it. I can't believe you did me like that. I'm hurt, I'm offended, I'm saddened. I am betrayed. I would have typed that out sentence by memory, but why would you want to do that? Seems like so much extra work. That's the beauty of the copy pasta. Bro, this is like on there. What happens if I hold on? God damn it, Mike. Nice. All right. Finally making some progress. That's good. You owe me a hydrate from last stream. I literally did it off stream. Listen, I respect hydrates. I did your hydrate. I'm not that bad of a person, all right? Because Mike, I literally I did it off stream because I knew that you would come back this stream and mention that I didn't do it. I specifically took a sip after I ended stream because I knew you would do this. Because I saw your comment right before I raided. All right. Lies, you can choose not to believe me, but I know that I respected the hydrate, all right? But I will do your new hydrate. Hey, Luckies. Don't test me, all right? See, this is exactly why I waited to do your hydrate off stream, because I knew that if I took it, you were just gonna wait till I was done that hydrate, and then you were gonna give me another hydrate. I'm smarter than you, Mike, all right? Don't test my knowledge. I am a force not to be reckoned with. Okay. Bro, this is brutal. This is gonna take so long. Dude, I feel like I've made no progress. Like, this is so little. I still have the entire fucking floor. Oh my god. I need to start completing little things so that I can get more money. That's what I should be focusing on, because then I can upgrade before I finish the job. Look at me. I'm Matt. I took a class in coding. I'm so smart. Bro, I didn't take a class, all right? I took several. I admire your dedication to being a prick, Mike. I like that there is a mutual understanding that you know what you're doing to me and I know what you're doing to me. Luckily, I control when the hydrates happen, so. What program do I use in coding? Well, you mean what programming language? Because for my job, I mean, I use a few different ones. I mean, I know, in terms of languages, I know Java, Python, C, C#, JavaScript. The next two I'm going to mention aren't coding languages, but they're still important for web development. I know HTML and CSS. What else have I worked in? Fuck, what am I forgetting? I've written in MIPS, which is assembly. It's an assembly language. Assembly, and that was for a class. That was more for educational purposes. No sane person would actually code in assembly. Unless you're just a masochist and you want to do it just for shits and giggles. YouTube. What's up, GD Colo? No. So Czar, you say C++. I've actually never coded in C++. Only C and C#. There is a difference. See, I've looked at I've looked at C++. It just seems like so much work because it's like all of the worst parts of C and then more stuff to learn, you know? I know that C is a very like efficient programming language because it It's not it's lower level than other languages like Java and Python, but it having like not having that extra overhead means there's so much other shit you have to deal with when you code in C. And I get it for like if you're like a developer and you're working on oh god, what's the word I'm looking for? It's like systems that are like tiny and not high powered. There's a term for it. I just can't think of what it is. Fuck. Hold on. This is gonna piss me off if I can't think about this. Fucking, what is it called? Hold on. I gotta figure it out. This is gonna kill me. God damn it. This is killing me that I can't think of this. This is fucking pissing me off. Do you have to learn multiple, or is there one you'd consider superior to the rest? That is not an easy question to answer because different programming languages are good for different things. You know, like if I was doing web development, I would probably choose, and I didn't have to do anything too complicated. Like especially like client side, I feel like most of the time I would be comfortable doing JavaScript, but the problem with JavaScript is, if I'm correct, it's only a single-threaded language. It does not have support for multi-threading. Let me confirm this so I'm not speaking on my ass. Does JavaScript have? Yeah, it's a single threaded program. So even in the world of web development, there's still circumstances where you don't necessarily want to use JavaScript because it's only single threaded. So currently at the job I work at, I'm doing a lot of stuff in Java, but Java is not a perfect language either. Honestly, and especially because Oracle has been a fucking pain in the ass about licensing, Java in recent years. I would love to get more development work in C# because whatever class it was that I took where we wrote our programs in C#, it was a very intuitive language to work with. Like I really enjoyed it. Also, Python is just great. Python is great if you just need to like bang something out quick. Like you just need a program to do this, this, and this. It's great for that sort of stuff. Embedded systems. That's what it's fucking called. That is what C is great for. It's good for embedded systems. That took me way too long to figure out what that was called. I knew it was something systems. I just couldn't fucking wrap my head around embedded systems. So embedded systems, you know, you might have like, I don't know, like something like this, right? My, the Spotify car thing that I use, you know, on my streaming desk. Oh shit. It said the keyword and it started thinking I was trying to say a command. Like it's good for like that sort of stuff where you're on a system that is, you know, doesn't have a lot of processing power or might be limited in other factors like RAM and that sort of stuff. C is great for that because it is very efficient. But there's also other aspects of C that are a total pain in the ass, like memory management and garbage collection, which are terms that if you're in the world of coding will make sense to you. It's just such a, it's so much of a pain in the ass that it is one of the main reasons I stay away from C. It's just, I hate it. I hate having to deal with all that myself. I like how in other languages you just can let the interpreter do that for you. Anyways, still speaking nerd, yep. Yeah, Python is great. It is, and I think Python is also so easy to learn, which is another good benefit of it. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard to say, what's it called? What? Said, oh yeah, you said what program do I use in coding? So yeah, it's kind of hard to give a single answer for that because it's totally dependent on what I'd be trying to do. That was a very long aside. My apologies. You're goddamn right. Yes, yeah, Mike would much rather talk about that. Of course. This is considered the fun box. I like that name. It's a fun name for a fun box. I might have to take a break to pee. I low-key have to pee, but not like super badly right now, so we'll hold off. All right, I just need to start completing items so I can, no, you're such a pussy for that. I need to start completing items so I can get more money and upgrade my goddamn sprayer. This is just brutal. Bro, what else? Oh my god. Bro. Bro! Oh, it's this. That's what it was. I was losing my shit. I was like, why is this not working? That's fine. Oh, I gotta do your hydrant. Slowly but surely getting that money. Alrighty. This song is fucking chill. Alright, what other small things can I get done quickly? Probably this, to be honest. I mean, it's not small, but it's just I've done a lot of it already. Nice. I'm so focused. It's a big wall. Can I get away with the 25 on this? That would be great. We might actually be able to. Maybe. God damn it. Give me small. I don't think I have any small walls left. I just gotta fucking send it on these. There's a known stereotype with how unfair and grueling the job is with people's expectations. Do you agree and sympathize based on your own experience? It depends on the project. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. Yeah, I mean, there's always going to be a little bit of a discrepancy between, like, you know, what people above you might think the you know, the time to finish a project is, and you know what the people actually doing the job knows knows how long the project will take, or know how long the project will take. But I don't know, I think if you have a good job, like with a good company, you get people that are more likely to understand like realistic deadlines and like that sort of shit. Also, the like size of company you go for. Like if you're on if you're like working for a company that's a startup, like you're gonna have tighter or most likely you're gonna have tighter deadlines, because the survival of the company depends on your ability to put out, you know, the code you need, you know, in order for the company to function. So but I mean, I also have a friend who works for Amazon, and their deadlines are also fucking brutal, and he's miserable working there. So working for a large company doesn't always mean that you're gonna have better work conditions, unfortunately. And I bet you that, and I'm not trying to discredit small companies, you know, I'm sure there's some small companies, even startups, that find a good way to balance the amount of work that their employees are doing. So Hopefully that answers your question well enough. Hey there, I got one heck of a filthy sidecar if you can fit us in. I can run it up to you if that helps. Okay, maybe. There's one thing I know about concrete is that it likes to be as flat as possible. Okay, this is true. You're not wrong. That do be why when you have a sidewalk, it do be flat. Question, answer. Want a break from the ads? If you tap now to watch an ad. Bro, I remember back before I had Spotify Premium, just hearing that all the fucking time. It's also like a big meme now on TikTok. If you tap now to watch an ad, you'll receive 30 minutes of ad-free listening. Ad-free listening. Yes, really. Tap now to watch a short ad. You'll receive 30 minutes of ad-free music. And it does like that noise. It's like, wow. Thank God. How are we on money? God damn it, dude. Fuck. Just want more money. Maybe we should do the bowl. Surely I can do this, right? Wait, is this bowl of watermelon? Oh, it kind of looks like it. I don't think it is. Plop to Stranger Things themed pizza in the oven for the season 3 finale. Let's go. Since I last talked about Stranger Things, I have not made any progress. I've been atrocious about watching Stranger Things. I've literally made no progress on the series since I last spoke about it. What is wrong with me? Did I finish all the walls? No, I didn't, because I saw that big ass wall and I was like, no, I don't want to do that. What am I? Oh, never mind. I was about to say, what am I missing? But like, this is very clearly like not clean. Any guilty pleasure foods? Well, I've recently discovered that fucking I talked about this at the beginning of stream. Fucking why am I drawing a blank on the name of it? Israeli couscous. Holy shit, that shit slaps. My biggest guilty pleasure food is pizza. Is that what would that qualify as a guilty pleasure food? Let me know if that doesn't, if that's like too general of a thing. But holy fuck, I can fuck up pizza. Any day of the week, bro. If there were no health repercussions, I would literally eat pizza every single day. Pizza is so good. One pizza in particular. So when I get pizza, I either opt for like a pepperoni, or my other big, I guess like the one that would probably be more of a calorie bomb would be like a white pizza with like a garlic parmesan sauce as the sauce instead of a red sauce, and then like mozzarella, parmesan, oregano, and either bacon or Italian sausage. Oh my god. That fire. Pizza's a vegetable. What do you mean? Yeah, dude, there's so much tomato on pizza. Oh my god. So healthy. Basically a health food. I think there's some like study that came out that says that pizza is actually a healthier breakfast than like cereal, because cereal is just fucking like carbs and like nothing actually nutritional, whereas like pizza actually does have some variety. I don't know if it's true or not, but I like to think it is, because it's like, dude, I could have like pizza for breakfast and I'd be like, I'm healthier than most people's breakfast. I'd agree to that. I mean, I agree. But I feel like I'm also partially agreeing because I just want it to be true. Dude, there is nothing better in college than getting an $8 large Domino's pizza on a Friday, eating 3/4 of it, and then having 2 slices in the morning, cold from the fridge. Oh my god. Immaculate vibes. The fact that I've cleaned this much off and it's still... There we go. I was about to complain. Bro, those thin crusts, I delete those. Dude, there's nothing better. See, here's the thing though. So, there, you know, in the realm of pizza, there's 2 types of pizza, right? At least that I would like opt to eat, right? You have like Italian pizza, right? Like a good slice of like New York style pizza, right? Like that sort of shit. And then you have Americanized pizza, right? You know, like a Domino's or Papa John's. I think they are different categories of food, right? Like Americanized pizza and more traditional pizza, like a New York style. I think they each satisfy a different craving. Like I could crave like a good New York style pizza, but I could also individually crave like a Domino's pizza. How is New York not Americanized? I mean, it is, but like, it's still. So there's a how would I describe it? There's something I've heard in the world of pizza that like. This might be controversial to say, that Italian pizza actually isn't good, or isn't that good. Like compared to some American pizzas, like pizzas made in America is what I'm saying. But I don't know how true that is. But I've heard of people that go to Italy like on a vacation. They're like, oh, I can't wait to have like authentic Italian pizza. And it's like actually not that good, like compared to like some of the stuff you can get in America. So that's why I still feel like it's tradition. Maybe I shouldn't say Italian pizza, but it's traditional pizza, right? Like like a New York style pizza is like a traditional pizza, whereas like Papa John's or Domino's, that's like like very Americanized pizza. There's probably a better word for it that I just can't think of, but my dad went to Italy and ate pizza and said it was shit. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that from people, and I don't mean to offend Italians, but like it's just something that I have heard, that the pizza in Italy compared to some of the places you can get pizza here in the US just like is not good. So like if I went to Italy, which I think would be a fun trip to do at some point in my life, I would probably opt for like getting like pasta and that sort of stuff while I was over there, or well, like that, and also like getting like a good espresso or a good coffee over there as well. I think I would value that too. Any Italians in chat, speak up right now, I dare you. Yeah, anyone that is currently watching the stream from Italy, I want to hear your thoughts. Have you been to America and thought the pizza was better here? We perfected the recipe, dude. I also think that the best pizzas come, in my opinion, in my humble opinion, the best pizzas come from New York and New Jersey. I don't know what the fuck they think they're doing over in Chicago, but that shit is not pizza. That's a fucking casserole, you know? Like, I don't mean to offend. Actually, I do. Fuck that. What the fuck are you doing in Chicago, guys? Like, that shit is not pizza. It is literally a casserole. Also, Detroit style pizza is the same, right? It's also, isn't Detroit style also thick as fuck? You've had it? I have. Okay, not like from Chicago, but I've had Chicago style or Detroit. Am I mixing it up? Hold on. Chicago style pizza. Yeah, like, dude, like, what the fuck is this? This is a casserole. This is not pizza. Yes, deep dish. I think Detroit style pizza is the same, right? Or not the same, but similar. Yeah. I don't know. I personally have never been a big fan of Detroit or Chicago, like, deep dish pizza. Like, it's too much, man. You know? Like, you get one of those pizza, you're busting out a fucking fork and knife. And at that point, it's a fucking casserole. Pizza is not meant to be eaten with a fork and knife. And the people, the sick people that eat New York style pizza with a fork and knife, get the fuck out of here. What are you doing? Fold that slice and shove it in your fucking mouth, all right? I don't want to hear it. I'm venting. People do call it a pizza pie. This time it's literal. Listen, I will stand by this take. I just think Chicago and Detroit, like, you got something interesting going on over there. I'll give you that. But that shit ain't pizza, all right? It's a pizza casserole. But I think some of the best, my personal opinion, as somebody who has not been to that many places in the country, is that the best pizza in the country comes from New York and New Jersey. There are some fucking fantastic pizzerias in New Jersey. I think and I realize I am biased as someone that grew up in New Jersey, but I think that New Jersey pizza is so slept on. Like, you can get so many fucking amazing pizzas in New Jersey. Oh, you gotta head out, Jewel? All right. Thanks for stopping by. If you're ever in New Jersey, research like a good local joint and go there for pizza. You can get some fantastic pizza in New Jersey. What the? Why are you talking like that? Take care. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Have a nice night. Sleep well. All that good business. I forgot to take my mids. Nice. Good luck with that, I guess. All right. Oh, big ass ramp, bro. Is it all that shit? Oh my god, I have over $2 grand. Oh, I don't get it until I complete it. Oh, fuck. I forgot about that. That's a really important detail. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna be here forever, man. Fuck. Shit. Oh, that blows. Oh my god. Dude, even once I get all this like miscellaneous shit done, I still have the entire fucking floor. Like, this is huge. My lord. All right, let's work on these walls. Yeah, you know, you do levels like these and you start to see why they added multiplayer. I mean, you could also just do this. You don't have to do these in one session. Like, I could have, you know, I could end stream and like come back to this like next week, but I kind of want to finish it, you know. But what's concerning though is it says 55%. You know, it's not a very encouraging thing to see. Burritos or tacos? I'm gonna be honest, my answer has changed. I used to not do burritos because since I don't like beans, I I thought you could. This is gonna sound really fucking stupid, but I thought like you just couldn't get burritos without beans. Like that if I asked for a burrito that didn't have beans in it, that they wouldn't serve it to me. Like at a place like, you know, fucking like Chipotle or Pancheras, which is a place over in New Jersey. Like I just didn't realize that you could just not get beans in burritos. So I didn't have burritos for like literal years. But you love beans and toilets. No. So for years I just didn't have burritos. And then I'm talking like throughout high school. Like this was actually probably throughout like at least half of college. Never had a burrito, like ever in my fucking life. And then, you know, I was probably like talking to my brother about like getting like a quesadilla or something from Panch. And he was probably just like blowing me shit about like not getting a burrito. And I was probably said something along the lines of being like, you know, yeah, but David, like I don't like beans. Like I'm not gonna get a burrito if I don't like beans. And he was just like, why don't you just get a burrito without beans? And I was like, you can do that? And he's like, yeah. So I went to Pancheros and I got a burrito without beans, and it was fucking fantastic. I'm so dumb sometimes. Like it's incredible. I fucking college graduate and I still am so stupid. Best day of my life. You both stupid as hell. Yeah, what are you saying Czar's stupid for? Czar did nothing. That's toxic. Don't rope my boy Czar into this. He's a taco lover? Oh, did you say that? Oh, you're saying he is. I gotcha. I thought you were Mike saying that. Listen, I love tacos too, but ever since I opened my eyes to the world of burritos, it's been hard to go back. Okay, but if we're talking tacos, hard shell or soft shell, I'm doing fucking hard shell. Because like I feel like if I'm doing a soft shell taco, I might as well be eating a burrito. Does that make sense? Like, why am I eating a soft shell taco when I could just make it less messy if I ate it as a burrito, you know? Like, I feel like if I'm committing to eating a Mexican thing that's going to be messy, I might as well go fucking all in and just get a hard shell taco, you know, and just embrace it, because then you get the nice crunch and like all that. Yeah, that's my stance, at least. That makes sense. Oh, he meant Matt and Dave. Yeah, we are pretty stupid. That is true. We do be dumb as hell. That's how you know we're brothers. Because we're both dumb as hell. They have the worst common sense in the world. Listen, you might be right. Gotta head out. The pizza's done. Oh, my boy. Enjoy your pizza. All right, take care, man. All right. So we have these ramps, the upper floor here, the upper floor here, and then skate park floor. So in theory, once we complete these 2 ramps, it should show up that we just have those 3 things left, right? That's what would make sense, unless we missed something, which is possible. We could have very easily missed something. So we'll find out. Dave couldn't figure out how to stop his dog from eating out of the trash can, the one you step on. I told him to just put something heavy on the lid. The fucker thought I was God. Dude, honestly, that's pretty smart. I don't think I would have thought of that either. That is genius. Damn. Mike, you're so smart. Oh, man. All right. Wait, that's why he had something. Sorry, it just registered with me. I was at my brother's place relatively recently, and I had to like throw something out in the trash, I think, and it's just registered with me why he had something on his trash can. I hate you two so much. Nice. There we go. Oh my god, the gallery floor is considered something separate? That it is. All right. Well, that's all we have left, so let's get to it. At least I was right. I didn't miss anything. Bro, I don't like that this dirt is on here tougher than I was hoping it would be. That is such a pain in the ass. Look at this. This is like fucking on there, bro. I know I could use cleaner, by the way, but I've been trying to get through all of this without using cleaner. I can start looking at cleaners once I've bought all of my accessories for what's it called? Once I've bought all the possible power washers and the accessories that go along with them. Only then will I start considering the cleaners. God, the bottom floor is gonna take so long. I'm just dreading it. Like, I'm already imagining it. Holy fuck. It's so much. %69% clean, nice. That wasn't even planned. What am I using right now? I'm using the 25%. Chat, we are getting there slowly but surely. You know what just hit me? I said like a while ago that I had to pee. That just never happened. I'm okay with that. It's just registered with me. I just think that's funny. I just like mentally forgot about peeing, so I no longer really have to pee. All right, here we go. The last two and largest pieces of this entire shit show. The fucking floors. This floor at least seems like it's easier to clean. Just moving fast like this, it's like still coming up pretty well. So hopefully that is actually the case. Bro, honestly, these tree shadows kind of cringe. Makes it pretty hard to determine if I've actually cleaned it or not. I know I could just use the meter thingy. The wow, look at where the dirt is. But I want to try to avoid that because it just feels lame using it. I don't know. Hi, I'm back. I finished that thing. I wanted to say what you said earlier about coding and all that. That was pretty interesting to me. I like code stuff even though I don't know how to write a line of code. No, I mean, it's an interesting topic. I get it. I mean, I just think it feels so mysterious because like you have all these things that you use in life. Like literally the entire reason I am able to play this game and stream it to Twitch while you watch it, it is all done because of people that wrote code, you know? So I can see why it's fascinating. Like it is so prominent in our lives now that it's just everywhere and you don't really recognize it. I'm just gonna get this like pretty well, not like super well, because because this is such a large space, I don't know how detailed I have to be for it to register as clean, and I don't want to waste time because I've already spent a long time on this, you know. So just like get it to like that quality, and then we'll continue. Yes, it is quite crazy what code can do. Very powerful tool. Fortunate to be living in a day and age that, you know, can use it so effectively. Dude, does that washer of yours work on hedges? There's no shot you think I'm gonna do more work for you after cleaning this entire fucking skate park, right? Surely you're trolling? Can only assume you are. Alright, I know this looks messy, but we're about to find out how clean this actually has to be. Alright. Okay, it does need to be a little more clean. That's fair. It's valid. I understand. Oh, it's just under this fucking ladder. Or around this ladder. Maybe I should just move the ladder. That would be an idea. Alright, getting a little fucking sick and tired of this. What else do we have, man? Bro? There we go. God damn. All right. This final shit accounts for close to 20% of the entire clean. Yeah, Lucky John's dope, but messing with Matt is more fun. So yeah, I prefer calling him a nerd more. Yeah. That's alright. I'm used to it. I do not take offense. literally a guy on Twitch playing a video game, like, so even if I was not a programmer, I would still be a fucking nerd. Bro, love how this turned to like what's gonna be like a 5.5 hour stream. This was not meant to be a long stream, but here we are. But on the bright side, think about all the things I'm going to be able to buy. It's going to be crazy. Son of a bitch. $12-hour stream. Yeah, this 12-hour stream is coming early, guys. You know what I'm a little terrified about for the 12-hour stream? That I'm gonna do it, and then I'm gonna be like, oh, this wasn't so bad. I'm scared that I'm gonna do a 12-hour stream, and I'm gonna like think it's not bad, and know that I'm capable of doing 12-hour streams, because like that's a terrifying thought. That's so much time just like sitting at a computer not being productive. I know that won't be the case, but I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. Bro, I can't believe that's on fucking Saturday. That's like not far from now. Dude, I need to make sure that Friday night I don't get like too fucked up, because otherwise that, dude, imagine me having to do like a 12-hour stream like very hungover. That would blow. I gotta make sure that I party responsibly Friday night. Like still have fun, but not go like too overboard. By the way, in case anybody was curious, I'm thinking that I'll probably start the stream on Saturday at noon, but that's just like my current estimate, you know, given that like no complications arise. Because like, you know, Jordan might stay over just so, you know, if he's, you know, if he's like very drunk by the time we get done, or by the time we're done for the night, like, you know, obviously we wouldn't want him to drive home, so he might stay over, and then if he stays over, then who knows how. Fucking bot, dude. fuck out of here. Bro, what? There was, I feel like, a good span of time where we just weren't getting follower bot or chat bots. And like all of a sudden, they've just made their, you know, annoying fucking return. Bro, we're so close. So close, so close, so close. You got this, Matt. You know what's the one unrealistic thing I've realized about this game? And it's fine, like obviously there's nothing they could do about this from a gameplay perspective, is if you really think about it, this isn't quite how power washing works. Because you don't just point water at dirt and it vanishes, you know? Like, it goes somewhere. And like when you're power washing, part of the process is like, you know, basically herding that dirt off of like somewhere else, you know? That's just not something you have to deal with in PowerWash Simulator. And I think that's good. I think that would be fucking atrocious to deal with from like a gameplay perspective. But it's just something that I've thought about with the time I've put into this game. At some point on Saturday, Dave and I are gonna come in and bombard you with hydrates. That's draft days, so we'll be busy. Dude, there's already been discussion in my community about bombarding me with hydrates. I'm terrified. Like this has come up in the past like weeks leading up to the 750 follower milestone. Oh my god, we're so close right now. Not planning anything, Smile. I don't fucking trust you. No, this is what I feared. Bro, you can't be serious, right? Clean. Clean, please. Let me out of this hellscape. Bro, this is like so close to perfect. There's no way you're doing this to me. Thank fuck. Holy shit. God damn. Great job, Dirt Finder. Scrolled up kinda neat, didn't it? Beats me how you do it all with just a jet of angry water. Not that folks seem grateful. All I'm getting so far is gas from the Baggy Pants Brigade complaining that it don't look sick no more, which is surely the point. Sick, dude. I'd eat off that? Dude, me too. Ugh, thank fuck. But that sidecar looks like a quick job, not gonna lie. We're not gonna do it though, we're saving that shit. power washer. Bam. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna buy more equipment now. Oh fuck, can I not afford one extension? Shit! Alright, maybe we are doing this. Let's go, baby! 6 hour stream! Is there? Hold on. Actually, no. We're probably gonna use this stubby. The fuck am I missing here? Alright, we're busting it out. Oh, there we go. See, I'm starting to see why it's actually advantageous to, what the fuck? The windshield. Why the straight shooter one can be helpful in some circumstances. You can just be, you can aim it where you need to put it. And it'll do the job. Fuel, where the fuck is the fuel tank, bro? God damn, that was actually more difficult than I thought it was going to be. All right. It's just so intricate. There's so many pieces that were hard to reach. All right, great job on the sidecar. Never looked better. Tempted to go in for the Appalachian weight, make a run now. It's always been Bobby's dream. Has it? All right, well, I'm gonna shop now, so. It's $400, are you fucking kidding me? Can't even buy it. It literally didn't make enough money. I'm molding. All right. Well, I guess that'll be it for tonight, at least. Let's see what we don't own yet. We don't own that, but we don't have that. We don't own this, but we don't have it. Oh, I guess we don't have this, but this is pretty low priority for me, if being honest. I don't even use soap. In fact, I would have been able to buy this if I didn't buy the last soap thing. Whatever. Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, that's that, I guess. So that'll be it for tonight. I think we're gonna get wrapped up, but don't go anywhere just yet, chat, because we get some stuff to discuss. So I'd probably do like these sort of things too, like the Mars River. Although, do I get money for that? I have no idea. Gnome fountain. All right. Anywho, that'll probably wrap up our PowerWash Simulator for tonight. That was good fun, as always. It's nice just talking about random shit for a few hours while I play that, so. Yo. All right. Well, that's gonna be the end of tonight's stream. Almost 6-hour stream, yeah, honestly. That's gonna be the end of tonight's stream. If you enjoyed any of the content tonight, please feel free to drop a follow if you haven't done so already. I do variety streams every Monday and Wednesday. On Fridays, I typically do a rhythm game called Friday Night Funkin'. That will be tomorrow instead, or I guess technically today. It'll be Thursday. follow. Well, thanks, Jordan. Really appreciate that. But yeah, we do FNF typically every Friday. It'll be Thursday this week, and then on the weekends we usually do horror games. But this weekend on Saturday we'll be doing a 12-hour live stream where I play Undertale, and in particular the pacifist route. So yeah, if you're interested in any of that, drop a follow. I also have other places you can check me out, starting with Discord. Feel free to join that in our community over there for a good time. We have a variety of different channels, stuff for general discussion, posting memes, sharing music that you might be listening to, posting your own art and music that you're working on, talking about games, game news, suggesting games to me, or FNF mods if that's your thing. All that can be done over on the Discord, so feel free to check that out. I also have a Twitter account where I post updates about the stream, such as when I plan on going live, when I actually go live, or if stream gets canceled or postponed for some reason. All that you'll see first there. So as well as other tweets from time to time. I also have 3 YouTube channels that you can check out. The VOD channel in particular has way too many hours of content from past streams like these, so feel free to check that channel out, or the other 2, and subscribe if you like what you see. And I also have a TikTok account that you can check out too. Anyways, that'll be it. We're gonna raid out though. I think we're gonna raid to Asus. Asus is kind of within JoJo's community. I've never rated her before, so I figured now might be the time. Let me make sure she's not been live for like too long. She's been live for 2 hours. She's probably still gonna stream. So we're gonna raid Asus. So yeah, stick around if you are able for the raid. We do have a raid message that you can paste in her chat. So I will drop that in chat now. The first one you'll see is for people that are not subscribed, but if you are, you can use the second one and take advantage of her wonderful emotes. But yeah, that'll be it. Thanks for stopping by again. Oh, I gotta do cheeses hydrate. And yeah, that'll be it for tonight's stream. Thanks again for stopping by. Enjoy the raid, and I will see you. I can't fucking type. Holy shit. And I will see you in what's realistically several hours for the FNF stream. So, all right. Enjoy the raid. See you guys. Oh, Mike, you never fail to be a nuisance. There you go. All right. Peace out.